Hey, welcome back to Weekly Randomizer number 39. Here we go, jumping on in as usual. Right. Two things. One, apologies for the low energy today that I'll probably be showing during the course of the run. In the last 12-ish hours, I've been very sick. 12, 15 hours. I ate something last night. My body reacted to it negatively. We don't have a name theme. Quick, chat, think of some names. So I'm a bit... That's why I don't even have a name thing. I'm not ready at all. I've just kind of had to go live. But we're doing our rando anyway. But a couple of things I need to talk about. First and foremost, success. There's officially the double input glitch, sorry, is now been ripped from the new version of FFVII. That fix has now been put into this version of the game. So now I don't have to deal with the double input glitch ever again. On my weekly randos. It's over. How's it going, Rod? No more double input glitch. It's over. Well, supposedly. And I've also turned on multi-link slots. So we've activated another mod to the runs. Now, the reason why I've done it is not so I can abuse the materia in multiple different ways. I might end up accidentally doing it. I tend to not want to spend too much time in the menus anyway. But, like, this mod, for some reason, lets me sell everything. So I can sell the desert roses, the items, the buster swords, the things that I normally grade out. I'll be actually able to sell them back, which is really good for any game. Last week, we had a situation where I want to sell it. So I'll just turn that on until there's a way to do it without that. But, hey, progressively... who's to say that it's not a bad call anyway? Types of tea. I mean, we're gonna run out very quickly. I need two names straight away, chat. So I'm trusting you. Just, if not, I'll just call them different. I'll just call them names. We don't need a theme necessarily. If you want the tea names, then I suggest. Actually, no. Oh my god, play the game. Oh, we're already throwing. Right. Bob and Bob. Dave Crystal W machine gun. Alright, we'll do tea. But if I don't have people dropping teas and names of tea, it's Kate, Sip and Sid. I might be the tea guy, but I drink one type of tea. Cloud is Yorkshire, because that's the tea I drink anyway. Wow! It didn't double input on me! I can't smell Yorkshire! Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that was my turn. And Barrett is... L. Can we fit chamomile? I think we can, yeah. No, he's doing the drink. Barrett is oolong? Okay, we'll put a pin on that. Youth bee, if we get it, could be green tea. I feel like that makes more sense. But if I can't think of any in between them. Eric could be oolong, okay. Nearing. Starting with the longest names. Hey, we factor in names of the run anyway, so. I usually have a double input go off, so we didn't have that today. How's it going, Monkey Wrench? But yeah, apologies if I'm going to be low energy during the course of the run at some point. I don't know how it's going to go over the next 5 hours, but hopefully it should be okay. So the type of Red Sea? Interesting. Ow! Should remember where these encounters are. I'm gonna need them later on. Okay. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, okay. Why are we praying for Ruby now? I can't. If I fight Ruby, we have to start the whole run again. You know that, right? Okay, that's a nice materia to start with. Guaranteed extra experience for the whole run. We're already behind, and we haven't even started the fight yet. Oh, it's Rufus. This is manageable. Wow, okay. Well, that sucks. At least Rufus is out. These guys suck, Baron. He sucks now, to be honest with you. Alright, mate! Shooby dooby doo. Baby C, because it's not Ruby. Guys, come on, man. Come on, man. Yorkshire, Earl Grey, Chamomile. Wouldn't Aerith be Chamomile because she's calm? There we go. Because you picked up experience plus. I mean, it doesn't make me win anything. It just gives me more experience for one of my characters. It's just nice, you know. It's not baby C material, it's just nice. It already starts showing around GI and attack. It's kind of redundant up until then. Whew. Hey, Vanilla Pot, I was back at that as well. Warning. 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 Alert. Alert. Bob, Bob. Anyway, I hope everyone's been having a good week. We're already post-Easter. It's 2026. It's already post-Easter. Can you believe it? We're going into, well, summer months. It started getting a bit warmer. It's now mid-spring, I guess. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Okay. They harried. It would have been a problem. I think there's another PlayStation, like, State of Play coming up soon. And then there's, like, You get ready for the summer of things, like announcements, big games coming out. PI Mouse for Hire's coming out like next week. That sounds pretty exciting. That's the game with like, it's like a Mickey Mouse, but it's a first person shooter kind of thing. That like we've done with like 50 style animation. Looks fantastic. Yeah, it's been we got some exciting things coming up, and maybe this is the summer of FF7 Part 3 official announcements, you know, since we're all predicting it for 2027 anyway. Now's the time to strike Square. Did I just walk through that guy? I just did, didn't I? It means that he's not a real NPC and I can walk through him. Excellent. Press his watch. He might be moved for the cutscene remover actually. Also, there's watch these windows. Watch these windows up here. Look, oh, there they are. They're watching. They do something up there. These windows up here. No! Oh. I thought the double input glitch was removed. Excuse me, I've been lied to. I've literally been lied to. Silk song next week. Yeah, Silk song next week, guys.
Good. 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 Yes, good.
Good. I agree, good. I can't tell if they're quiet or loud, those alerts. FF7's quite a loud game. Look at double input glitch on the double input. We have a sound alert for Expedition 33 now. Get ready to
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way! The sounds of Lumiere.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
Out of context lines of that, fantastic. What are we calling it? Chamomile. Can someone spell chamomile in chat real quick?
Good. 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 Yes, good.
Yes, good. Char. Cham. Mo. Mile. Because Teeth is completely chill. The calming tea. Throwing the run. I mean, maybe. I feel like I'm not even trying with this run. Just want to get through it. Rummer. That's a nice find. It's a really good early game find. Tense later on, not now. Yeah, we do the opposite. Speedrunners use like C, B, T. We're like, we gotta fit out those damn names. Oh. Whatever, man. Just go. Enemy away is not essential. It's nice, but it's not essential. Where am I going? Mediocre seed until now? What do you mean? Until now. I didn't get anything great. I got a championship belt, but it's not like it's not doing anything. We underestimate some of these items. I think we overestimate some of these items. They're only good when you stack them with certain, like, weapons. There's still 3 extra damage. Blinky, 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 blink. Bling, 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 bing, 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 bing. Ba 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 ba. I need second tea already. I'm in trouble. A mimic green. Yeah. We're not going to be able to build that. Maybe we can! Maybe we can! We have beeper off the rip. Maybe we can after all. Maybe we can, huh? Maybe I overestimated it. It's not that great. It's still good though. But it's a second best weapon to be fair. Second, third, depending on the build. She's my carry for a while though, for sure. The God Run. Good. Classic. God's Hand is she'll never miss, and it does 86 attack. That with the championship belt will be crazy. Beeper's in my head now. Everything even I call it Beeper now, thanks to you. Oh man, where's my enemy skill? Can we run? But it's only a baby seed if I get restored. You guys have to remember that, right? Holy, think of the 630 streak, man. Good to see you, dude. A Metal Knuckles a little underwhelming after that. Holy! With the 630 streak. Na 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 na. There's a lot of Tifa weapons, man. This run by itself is channeling Tifa into the run, right? Not me, honestly. The run is doing it itself. Be a nice, calm chamomile run. What's Aerith again? Oolong, yeah? That's OOLONG, yeah? For beeper, I mean, yeah. Tifa. That would have been a good one. In hindsight. That's actually how people say her name though, that's the thing. It's really Tipper, because it's short for Tiffany. But, hey. American localizations say differently, so. Everyone just called it Tifa by the end of it. Run! Hard shout today, game. Now the headache's settling in. Excellent. take my paracetamol in a minute, actually. That should be alright. Just done it before, but... Phantom Dream. Raid! Marsh mode has started. Rim raid. Oh. Oh. Oh, nibble enemies are dangerous. There's long names. Suitable for every speedrun. What do you mean I'm already behind this in time? What do you mean? You know what, bro? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This gold is a fake gold. I gotta change it up. I gotta go and change it. Anybody? 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 Is there anybody out there? Hope you're all doing well. Everyone's having a good week. Yo, thanks for changing my row, man. Ooh, I thought of a cool idea. A death's mod for that enemy. Like, he has a punishable attack and it should get yourself back into the normal row again or something. Or you have to... It's a random encounter, so it's impossible. One, two. 1, 2. Okay, is it 2.5 seconds in? You know what? Winging it. There's me trying to actually figure out the timing to this. And here I am just winging it. Works every time. Don't bother with timings. Don't... Speedrunners who figure out times and steps, guys, you're wasting your time. You just gotta wing it and you'll get a good timing. Yes. I was actually trying to count the time and then do it, but I don't know what the time is. I'm trying to figure it out as I do each week. Yeah. Bomb's wrong. We have a problem. I can't reach. We might have a bit of a problem. He's inactive as well. Hurry up. Okay, it should work. He attacks. You know, Barra has a W machine gun and he attacks once. What a scam, bro. Deeper, no! GG. I'm surprised man help for Red Empire. Holy, 2 minutes behind already. This run's already over, chat. Good. Good. It's gonna blow. What's Eric? Oh wait, Oolong. Yo, here, how's it going, man? I'll skip and move back. just need Chocobello, yeah. Just gotta hope for Chocobello. That could be a fun idea. But it would ruin every single week the moment we don't get Chocobello going into it. That's why I don't do it. That and I'd have to learn it. Too long. No, not oolog, oolong. Oh my god, I've seen the other typo. I thought the double input glitch was fixed, man. It's oolong. We got oolong. I think it's funny like that. Oolong. Oolong. Run, oolong. I was gonna fix it, but I'm more interested in paracetamol. I'll be honest, I'm more interested in that. Oh. Hold on a minute. Thanks, Yorkshire. No worries, oolong. Alright. Just run, Eric. Where is it? There it is. Oolong, I fixed the name. She's just oolong now. She's just oolong. Oolong. Got the paracetamol and the name bit. GG's on the raid. Hit that boss world. Mad world. Excessive step. No, we got an encounter here. Yo, what a time to not get magic. Pardon me. Apparently walked in the house first. The Aurora armlet, that's pretty strong. And we'll be safe from snow now. Mew, mew, mew. Yo, Seal. Sprint shoes. Eh. Yeah, thanks, game. I know. The problem with this is I did the material shop last and might have everything I ever need. I don't think I can afford. If I'm spending 30k, I'm spending 50k to be honest with you. So yeah, Heaven's Cloud's cool, but I'd rather find the Heaven's Cloud. Restore, restore, restore. Oh, what a trash shop, man. Right, okay, all right. We'll rely on the wool market. There we got beeper. Come on, we've got to get through this seed as quick as possible. Maybe because it's got something to do after. Maybe two things at this time. Not which can do. Ow. But the random encounters are all like the stronger enemies. That's what you want to have a random there? Bap, bap, Bop, bop, wap, 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 wap. Yeah, no, get out of the shop. Dragon Fang, though. I would have had excessive money. We'll just slap it on her for now, maybe? Yeah. Shinra Alpha. Oh, we're kind of... That was a nice find. The worst is over. Or is it? Oh god. That's not good. That's really not good. Bro hits me with the Insta Aero 3. Damn, bro, come on. Scale down wraps is still dangerous, but oh my god, it's survivable. Wait, wraps instead of apps, by the way. Interesting, interesting moment. You got the other pet, not that. Well, this has happened before, actually. Now I think about it, but we got the other pet. Nice little randomizer moment. Shame we can't go check Wutai and be like, is apps there? Would that be funny? Wait, Steel was Steel. Nice randomizer. First randomization game. Good job. Right, Tifa, we'll be fine. Change. Ooh. Well, defensively, you should be going up Shimmer Tower. Good decide, so you got two phases. You know the beauty is that? Is it something that you can keep for another day? Is that you can now like, yo, a Buster Sword, let's go. Just thrown into the bin. Elixir. Is that's food for tomorrow as well. That's the way I see it. Especially if one's a Chinese. Even Kari, to be fair. Skip the items. Trying to save some time. Skip the items. Really? I'll have a good takeaway. American Diner. So that stuff won't keep, really. Depending on what you got. But does it have biscuits and gravy, the most iconic American dish ever made? Second Buster. Yo, I got 3 Buster Swords. That's huge, man. What a find. Maybe if you know better, find a better Chinese. Maybe you need to find a better Chinese place. That place is good. Oh, the Minerva bands? That's crazy good find. I'm not buying it, man. At least not here, man. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Literally, Chris. You just gotta find a better Chinese, man. You know you can't go wrong with a Chinese beef stir fry, man. Or Chelsea belly pork. Or orange chicken used to. When I used to really enjoy chicken, orange chicken was nice as well. Lemon chicken, whatever it is. Barrett. Yeah, alright. Do that around. That makes more sense. Sure. I'm actually gonna give you that and you that. That makes more sense to me. Oh, with like sweet and sour dip? Yeah, that stuff. I used to love that stuff. Genova. Genova. Oh my god. Can we do some damage, man? Don't be afraid to do a little. Oh god, we're not even doing any damage here, man. Also, her countdown's gonna be. I didn't switch out from the bin. Get it with fire! I've got to throw a summon out to make sure I kill it in time. What was that? Ultimate would probably kill me at this point, so... Blink, 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 blink. Badoo-be-doo. Morph as well. What? Why is that on? I turned that off. Maybe I didn't. Of course, double cuts in here. Added effect. I mean, this is where I sell stuff, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gold Barrett. We're about to get him. Metal Knucklework Glove. Precious Watch. There's only 500. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. That can go. That can go. That can. Both of those can go. That's 10k. That's 10k. I'll buy 2. What's this shop have a god item now? And I'm like, yep, cool. I don't have anything to sell even if there was a god item in the shop. Hey, you. Hey, you. Bro's got TS bombs though. Sure. I'll take. Can overview from behind. Interesting statement. Just look at that shell, mate. But I continue Crimson Desert with much enthusiasm. Does that mean that you what do you mean with much enthusiasm? Heard it's a cancelled MMO. I mean, doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. They probably decided they preferred a single player experience in this game than anything else. Change of direction doesn't necessarily mean bad. But yeah, if you don't have time after work, then I understand that. You need something easy to play after work. Something where it feels like does it do dailies and chores and stuff like that? You know, like where Windsmeet was? Like, I was like, games like that need to be background games, you know? Can you not fast travel? You have to, I think it's always a timing as well. You have to really be invested in the big open world RPG. I tend to not be that fussed about them anymore because of it, because you have to kind of almost mentally prepare yourself for it, you know. And not always the most intuitive to get into, especially what you have. I don't have any issue with games being long, but 100 hours for the money is good, I'd say, but everyone has their own individual experience. Trophies don't signify how long a game. The trophy might be awful because of I don't think changing the direction of your game is a bad thing. In reality being, if they really just wanted to make a bunch of money out of that, they could have just made that into like a gacha. They could have made that into a where wins meet situation. Where win meets wherever that game's called. It's like basically a gacha slash MMO open world game. But it's not. See, I look at Baldur's Gate 3 and think the same thing. Except for its time base. Right, time for the classic all encounters elevator minute, then. That's what I'm here for. Holy damage keeper. And what sucks is I can't even use it in any of the upcoming fights, man. Well, I can use it on sample, I guess, but I can't use it for the elevator or 31. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. You know what? Aerith might be worth throwing on rubber. Let's go. We're getting all the fights. Nines all round. Oh, you gave it a go if you feel like you're done with the game already. That can happen quite a lot. Big games like that come with fatigue very quickly. You kind of just want games where it's like play it maybe once a week kind of thing. I think that's what you want for that kind of game. But if the reward isn't, you feel like it's not good value your time playing the game, then yeah, move on. Was that 6 fights or 5 fights? Holy timers! Destroyed. I don't have anything to single shot the next 2 bot picks. 2 of the. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. Oh, come on, man. Come on! It doesn't count as back right. Destroy the intruders! Nearly pressed bomb. That's funny. It says 1 floor. I just noticed that for the first time. It says 1 floor. Not first floor. It just says 1 floor. It's 1 floor, chat. Gotta move 1 floor. Oh. Gosh, I hate being like this. But will we make the meme? The big question for every reason why. Will we make the meeting in time? Dang it! Do, 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 do. Yo, live stream. Good to see you, man. I hope you've been having a good week, my friend. Good to see you. I think with the 115 stream streak. How am I doing? Fragile. I've been sick all last night. And like, been trying really hard to recover today. But other than that, managing, you know. Just other than that, fine. I basically ate something, and I think I'm intolerant to a certain level of cheese now, unfortunately. So my body was just like, nah, bro. And then like all day, I was just struggling to just function because of it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. These things happen. Yeah, getting old, man. It's what happens when you get old. Oh, what we calling Red? What was Red? Quick, Sarum, you had a name for Red. Crap, I completely forgot. It began with R. Oh, I'm going with Red Tea. Right, we got it. Rubos. Oh. Thank God it was a different desert. Ow. Dang it, work! Rubos. Haribos. Oh no! Super Dojo! Alright, we didn't get the 50-50. That was fine. Alright, we're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Mine. Good drop. Actually, very good drop with Comet. Diamond Bangle isn't... No, it's not Crystal. Ignore him. Ignore me. Darjeeling could be a good one as well. That should definitely be Sid, because, you know, Darjeeling's calming, right? Just like chamomile. Should have called him chamomile, actually, I don't think about it. That would be funny. Yeah, I think it's just... in the last few years, my body's like, yeah, you can't eat this stuff anymore. Not like this, not like that. And I'm like, bro, what's happening? I just want to enjoy the foods I've been enjoying my whole life. I think it's like a lactosey thing. Like it's the only thing that can come to it, but like I can only have a certain threshold. Like I can have bowls of cereal and stuff, so I don't fully understand it. But that's human anatomy, am I right? Oh. You know, I just noticed the 69 on the corner of the walls there as well. Right now. Yeah, I know what you mean. I guess I just remove the gear. It's just easier, just remove the gear, man. Menu each time. She loses champion belt, that's it. Any XP back. Because Comet can just kill things. So. Should I put mine on? No, you know what? I'll do mine with red. That should win. No matter what I fight. What? Yeah, 2 HP now. Enzyme tablets you can have a food to help digest it. Okay. Maybe I should consider looking at things like that. Maybe that'll help. That removes. Screw it. Do that. Comet. Mime. Nothing else matters. Go, 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 go. This is a good opportunity to steal from him. Can't reach. Can't reach. Doesn't matter. Kill him. Man, that would have been a good steal there. Instead, trash. At least we're at. Well, okay, we're not out of Miko yet, but at least we're clear past the awkward bit. I think I'm running Barret. Unironically. Because he's got the Shinra Alpha on. He's dealing with a weapon as well. So. Things are about to get complicated. I'm putting it on Tifa actually, because I wanted to do all the damage right now. Ignore the, see, you can deal with the triple links, but I'm not really using any of it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, it would work there, I guess, but again, it's not changing anything. I didn't check Tifa's gear. I just put her on God's hand stuff. That guy fell over before you can get a chance. No. He drove over a crash bike. What do you want from me, man? It's his own fault. You should have been looking at the road. There we go. Right, I was gonna grab my water, but last one did that, or the red bike's past me. So I won't do that. The difference of not having S mines or right arms really just changes the whole run, man. You know? No, never mind, the elemental. Yo, pet friends. Good to see you. Think of the good luck. You'll be doing well today. One red bike. Okay, this guy's toast. This guy's not so toast. Oh, shut up, you barrier, bro. Who's got mine? Cloud. Maybe I should put barrier on mine on another character in this situation. Okay, we lost time. I had to menu to be fair, so. I wonder why the dialogue looks so weird there. I didn't actually look at what the text said, to be honest with you. Wait, oh, apparently I'm doing the item checks. Apparently I'm going for it. Umbrella replaces Barrett as a. Stop doing all the item checks. Just go to the shop, man. Old habits die hard, right? Damn, man. Talk about trash. Into trash. Counter attack is good, mind you. Well, moving on. Our speedrun doesn't allow us to do all the checks anymore. Wait, I should kill these guys. I'm already stuck in them on. These are the turbo eater guys. It won't even take long to kill. Right. Snake, you don't be in an awful place, please. I can't see the snake. He did the skip, let's go! It's easy once you know what to do. That's nice. It's nice to remove, say, the quit outs as well, to be honest with you, because it kind of removes the whole deathless factor out of it a bit. Alright, what's with the bronze vanguard, man? Come on, man. Not bad. I'm sorry, was there a better way of doing that? Not bad is all I get. Not bad. It's either good or bad. Now I understand the snake placement. That it still moves along with you being behind it. That's I guess never what I truly understood. I've just been winging stuff all the time ever since. Okay, you're an all bosses, right? Okay, you might walk bug around it. Yes. What's the timing on the button in Reactor 5? Is there a timing on that or not? What do speedrunners do for that button? Hey, it's Suspensify. Wait, is this Suspensify? That is Suspensify. Oh, missing score. Can't wait to sell that. In German's the highest level compliment you can provide. True. Isn't the German thing? You could say the nicest thing ever to someone in German, but it sounds like loads of like, you are you. It sounds like you're shouting at something. I love you, man. You're the best ever. I can't. I'm not gonna try it, but you know. The words are really long and sound quite violent, but they're not. Underschlieben? Aggressive, yeah. Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen. I don't know what that even means. Alright, can we not? With the crit. Right, I'm going back to wait mode. It's over. Fun's over. Right. Do we wing it? I think we wing it. I think I just wing it. I gotta wing it. We're winging it. Sick people's car? It's a sick people's car. It's sick, bro. Another Minerva bat. I mean, great for later. Great for later if I'm grasping for armor. This is why literal translations don't work, you know, because that's not how it works. And people be like, they localized it to make it up the way I don't want it to be. I want the direct translation. Well, you can't have that because it wouldn't flip it work. Oh no. Wait, how much damage is it gonna do? You see, this is why. I should let it go first. Did you really hit her twice? Thanks for hitting, Teapot. Oh, shut up! Did Comet miss, man? What is wrong with you, game? Why are you so miserable? Even Americans have been looking into a language besides Japanese yet. How many people many times to help? They're welcome to just do it themselves and say, hey, this is the official translation, are you happy with? I guess it references the localization, yeah. Because some jokes are hard to translate over. With the Undertale community, I imagine it's a case of like Toby could find the most reliable one and be like, okay, maybe this will work. Because Undertale's a very community-driven game, or connected, where the devs connected to the community, so. Enemy lure! Great! I complete one materia that I'd never want in a speedrun. Honestly, I wouldn't want enemy lure in any randomizer. Wait a second. Oops, I forgot to split. We actually don't have anything, by the way. This is gonna turn into a very difficult run very quickly if we don't get something good wrong soon. Tifa's doing okay. Comet's good as well, but there's a limit, you know. I should probably put mine on someone else. Then Cloud's still rocking this Buster Sword as well, which isn't helping them damage. They made a statement like, I would like to do it at some point, but I haven't found a method I'm happy with yet. That's fair. Exactly that, yeah, he wants to make sure, because obviously if people, fan translations are great and all, but if someone translates it wrong or incorrect, he's the one who has to deal with the problems that come with it, you know. It could be a lawsuit and stuff against them, so they have to actually make sure it's all fined out. Why are you so slow? '58. On release it was. They've fixed it since then. One of the biggest things they did to one of the most recent updates was the Chinese translation was redone proper better. I think I need to buy Neo, don't I? That has to be the priority in the situation. Even I didn't run Gold Barret. Alright, Trumpet Shell, Missing Score, Sniper CR, Umbrella? Maybe? Power-Up Nut, Impaler, Shrivel. How did I end up with more bronze bangles? I sold them already. I need a Bahamut. Oh, there's Hades, man. Whatever, dude. Yo, 135 soldiers! Alright, I'm gonna have to do all the item checks. We need something out of this area of the game. Because Bahamut plus mine. How much is Neo again to use MP wise? I think it's 1. Meow. Yo, Venus Gospel! I just realized we picked up in the same weapon for Sid. Okay, these checks are worth it. I can purchase all 35, yeah, I can buy all 35 with them right now. I guess they're running Sid. Funny you just hold left there and just work. Right, skip the middle room. Not worth it. Pick this one shot bit.
Oh my
The
God.
nice material shot. It really is.
They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Barlow, think of the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, friends. We're doing a speedrun of the FFVII Randomizer. Welcome in, friends. Hope you're doing well. We do this every single week. What are you playing today? Appreciate the raid, though. Welcome in. Just says games and demos. I'll go for the 80s for the materia check. Me when I was asleep at the book. I'm out. Whew. I was like Yote, even though I just finished it. So many games to do for that for you. Good War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2. Glad you had a good time with Yote, man. I think that game would have done better on a year that weren't so many insane games coming out. Last year was an insane year for video games. It was literally crazy. We do lots of randomizer content for anyone who just joined in. Welcome in there. MP Plus goes well with Neo. It's all coming together. I have the ruby repellent ready to go. I actually have HP to MP as well, so even if I get ruby, I win. Right. Well, I guess that's all covered. I can't lose the ruby. I can't lose the ruby. Well, I can get status affected, mind you. Don't worry about that just yet. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think it would have won Game of the Year. I think Silksong would have won Game of the Year. In that scenario. Respectively. I think Silksong would have won Game of the Year. Was Yote one of the main nominations? I can't remember what the nominations were now. It was Silksong, E33, Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. That did extremely well. That was in the list as well. Don't use that. Is there down a counter? Oh, it already is. Oh, Calomel's in the middle, I just realised. Oh. 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 Rebirth didn't come out last year. It was the year before. Yeah, I know. You just flew by the way. Death Stranding 2 came out last year as well. That was another big game. I think like any one of those games probably would have outdone Yoto though. For popularity, remember the popularity contest game in the year. But yeah, I do think Silksong would have won in that situation. Silksong with Death Stranding 2 would have took it if we weren't E33 come out that year. You know, I kind of do wish GTA 6 came out last year, because it would have been so funny to watch E33, an indie game, win Game of the Year over GTA 6. That's the bit where the world, where gaming industry gets exposed. That's the game that would have done it. I'm not saying GTA 6 will win Game of the Year, but so far there isn't much to contend big that's hit like a truck like last year did, you know. There's been some big games. Like, I just don't think anything has been universally received as well as Silksong, E33, Death Stranding, and stuff last year. I think it's coming out. I don't care if it comes out or not, to be honest with you, but I kind of wished it came out just for E33 to beat it last year, because then the internet would have been hilarious to watch. The internet would have been hilarious to watch them all melt down. What do you mean it's rigged? That GTA 6 didn't win. What do you mean? They're gonna rig it so they can win the most anticipated game and give it the 3rd year in a row. Great. If that new Wukong game comes out this year, I think that has a chance to do better as well. I think it's coming out this year. I can't remember. Bolt 3 is kind of good. Oh, in a minute. We might have some damage. Bop, 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 bop. Also, any names for Kate Sith? Fire ring's very useful. Wait, did I just get a fire ring where the fire ring is as well? Is that what dropped out of that chest? Because that's where the fire ring normally is. Kind of funny. Let me check the other 2 shots first. That chest opened up into a fire ring, right? Kind of funny. Not even the same room, it's just the same chest. Oh! Oh, there's money. Found some money. I found some money and I found death flow. We don't have a curse ring, so it doesn't matter. What did I just buy? What did I just buy? There's materia, right? Oh yeah, she can run death flow now. Oh yes, the enemy skills. Put the enemy skills on Cloud. He's got the magic, so. Put this on new. Level up my alls. GTA 6 and FF7 Part 3 released in the same year will be the 6-7 combo. Oh my god. I walked straight into that. You know, the part laugh. You might get a curse ring? Yeah, I might get a curse ring, yeah. True, I might get the curse ring. I think I buy these. I do think I buy those. I think Swift Bolts are better than I think I underestimate some of the other items in the game. It's no dragon scale, but it's 800 bucks. which is more damage than I'm doing now. I don't make okay, Deluge, I don't make the joke references. I'm not that guy, okay? It's not even me, all right? Don't even try and say it's me. We haven't had a 6-7 reference in at least a week. What do you mean? Have I ever made a poor final decision adding more accessories to your Cyberpunk pledge today? It's like real life gacha, I'm telling you. I read it out loud, so it counts. Yeah, but I didn't. It's not fair. Streamers generally read the messages out loud and then respond to it. Because it's just the streamer life, isn't it? Uphold both halves of the conversation. Not fair, man. I get baited and then blamed. Man, does Cloud have to take all the damage there? I mean, it doesn't matter. This whole section doesn't matter. That's okay. Let's just hope I don't die. 60k from 90 million. Oh, first I was like, wait, you're telling me you sent 60k there, and then I realized it's nearly at 19 million. That's crazy. I was about to say, yeah, that is a bad financial decision, but no, that's not. That's what we did. Game. That would have been a great place to check if the saves are on. Right, time to pull back some time. Hee, just kidding. Excuse me, encounter. Eric was cheering for me. Wait, these are the guys I want to manipulate. I don't have manipulate. I need manipulate. He's dead anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have to revive him just in case we get the one item that I need from this. What's my money situation? I didn't think about it. Oh no, my money situation. I need 3,000. Every single week, man. Every single week without fail. Okay. Time to sell something. Any T references for Kate Sif chat? I need a name for Kate Sif. Darjeeling? Oh, don't die again. Stop attacking Cloud! Salmon, I thanked you for your resub earlier on, but I know it was like majorly late. But thank you so much for the resub, man. Gunpowder. That's not a type of tea, I'm afraid. The theme is tea. Tetley it is. I've never heard of gunpowder. Is it a brand or? It's tea if you're brave enough. What kind of tea is it? It sounds crazy. Why do I always get the pincers, bro? Sarah, thank you for the gift. It's at the Besley Snipes. Cool name, by the way. Tea, gunpowder, and water. Is gunpowder tea? Is it actual? Are we talking actual gunpowder here? Nah, that's not true. That's ridiculous. I'm not buying it. Gosh, now I get why you said anything can be tea if you make it. Nah, that's just crazy, bro. I don't not believe you. I mean, like, it's just at the same time, like, nah, bro. That's called Kate's Darjeeling for now. I think that works. Anyone want to spell Darjeeling for me? I'm glad that these shops suck because I have nothing to use here. You know what? Screw it. It's called gunpowder. I'm not using them anyway. Gunpowder tea sounds definitely American. Yeah, I mean, it does sound something that come out of America. You're right, Darjeeling is 10 characters. I can't even use it anyway. If I have to pick up UV, I'm calling her green P, so... Or just green. Let's call him gunpowder. You know what? After all that conversation, I'm calling him gunpowder after that. That's funny. You learn something new every day? I'm Googling it after it's run. I'll wait for the YouTube comment. Sarah, thank you for the gift. It's up to Gags. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the gift. It's up to 350. Let's go. Sorry, 3050 was 3050 more like 3050. New milestone. Thanks, man. As always, a huge amount of support. That tea definitely has some bang for its buck. Am I right, guys? Thank you. No? Just me? Oh. Tough crowd, I think. I'm like 3 minutes behind! What happened to this run? No ads allowed, yeah. Oh, so during, you know, I said I was sick earlier on chat, right? And like I was sleeping in and out of sleep all day because of it. Like, you know, I was trying to like rest. Apparently there was a fire in my street. I was none the wiser. There was a fire in my street. The sirens are going off everywhere. Three fire engines, and I'm like, oh god. It's fine. I don't actually know anything about it because I got told about it. I was like, there was a fire. Who? Sample. Lost number. Ooh. Scary. Double scary. Don't do that. Let me have another go! We win! It weren't the neighbours, so I'm safe. You know, that's the reality. It weren't the neighbours. That would have been me. Is it the neighbours? No? Then I'm fine. We're fine. Great, manipulate. Five minutes behind. What did I do? That was so bad on the clock. To be fair, there was a lot of shenanigans of me going into shops and stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta run red now. I'll just drop out. Save the game. Down bug is always fun. Do I have Odin? Oh, you don't have Odin. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It would have been good EXP, but... Who's got EXP for... Oh, Tifa. Tifa? You know, I can't remember what anime I was watching, but there's an anime I was watching once, and like... This guy was like, there's a scene where the sister or something was having to go at the character, the main character, before he gets probably isekai. There's probably some isekai show, but there's a Tifa reference to it basically, and he's like, they're like, take this poster down. He's like, no, I can't do that. Can't disrespect my my goddess. And it's just a picture of Tifa, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, well, damn. I don't know why that pops into my head and I have to share that information right now, but it was one of those FF7 moments references. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki, that is his name. Oh god. You know, enhanced sword would be really cool if I found it. Getting a bit worried we haven't found restore anywhere. Check the materia shop. Yo, buddy, do you have restore? I need a restore. Please give me restore. Oh, you're here to shop? Well, that's more money. That's more money. We get free money here anyway, so... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get. How about that one, please? 3 million. Added cart! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'd like it, but... put this on clouds. There's a reason why I'm doing this, but you know, we need to... Oh, that's awkward. That's very awkward. Okay. Who's got manipulate? Who's got manipulate? Anyone got manipulate? Tifa does, right? 3 million yo incoming. I might just go buy the added cut anyway. So I'll just... Thanks for all being here, by the way, everybody. Appreciate you. Hope you're all having a good Friday evening, and hope you're all having a good week. Getting ready for your weekends, if you have the weekends off, obviously. Worth the fight? It isn't all three opponents. It is all three opponents, this Swift Bolt. I just realized it's an AoE. Sector 8 and it... You know what, Swift Bolt's good, mate. 800 a pop. I think I'm, that's my next best thing to a right arm, to be honest with you. Aurora armlet for free there. Twin Viper to sell. You know what, mate? Honestly. Don't miss. Oh. He did it anyway. Nice encounter, right? Yo, I didn't realize I was playing Golden Sun. You guys done? She get it? Nope, she doesn't. Okay. The health situation is a little scary, alright? I need my restore! I have no healing whatsoever. 0 healing. We have 1 healing item. Good ammo. Oh, game, please! Okay, one wasn't a random encounter, to be fair. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it, game! It's not funny. Oh, it would be Hojo, wouldn't it? It would be Hojo. You know what? After hearing about Hojo, I can actually see the enemies on my ultimate, and then now it makes sense. They are there. Did you guys know that these enemies are invisible right now? And Capsule makes them uninvisible. I mean, a lot of you probably know that now, but I learned that this week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die in this fight. I'm not gonna lie. I need something strong. Hojo, will you die, mate? Oh, I got Dragon Scale. Why would you attack the— Oh my god, I did it twice. Oh no, I hit skip. Kind of scary. This is quite a scary enemy here, since I have no status protect crap. His arm died. Cool. Any one-shotters? No. No. Stardust. I'm going for it. I'm going all out. Go. Kill him with Comet. Oh, not enough. We do have Comet 1. Oh. Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Oh, he switched. Okay. Yep, Hojo, thanks, man. Funny finding the Earth materia down here. Makes sense. Kind of. Think about it. There's something there, I'm telling you. Bad music for 5 seconds. Was it awfully programmed for the time they came out? Or was it just over the years we found things that make it badly programmed? They're saying that 8 and 9 are better programmed in this game, but I think it was just easier to break this code. But what if we get the Master Fist? I think it's just infamous for the code being broken, but FF8's code just got cracked open, by the way, as well. So I think 8's about to go down a similar world of 7 did. Cena and the team found a massive find within FF8. Could be exciting times. Could be exciting times. Okay, this is healing, so I don't care what anyone says. I'm buying. Oh, how'd you get? Okay, I'll buy 30. And Max Raymond, because it's more damage than what I've got on now. Yeah, go. I mean, if you look at the credits, you know it's Square's 18 as well. Like, FF6 and Chrono Trigger, the games that I can't criticize in front of you, are just as coded, just as crazy as this game. 6 is more broken than this game, and Chrono Trigger can also be broken open. Chrono Trigger's speedrun, and trust me, go watch a speedrun of Chrono Trigger and come back to me. You literally do a glitch that skips a boss as you walk in the room. Sometimes I think we like, oh, it's funny to call it, but sometimes I look back at it, I'm like, do we just think about now how bad it's programmed? It shuffles the bosses. There's no duplicates there. Normal encounters are randomized though. Apart from forced encounters like back attacks and stuff like that, just because it's balanced that way.
Oh my god!
No,
a
that way around.
huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Advent, thanks for the raid, man. Zach, how's it going? Good to see you. How you getting on the Silk Song? Did you beat Lace? Happy Mars Day. Thanks, man. Games generally came out faster back then as they do now, comparatively to now. I think it's a different world of video gaming. That's how it is. You beat with the cheese strap. Nice. No. Oh, the table. Every time I'm looking at chat because I know that I'm about to HP shout. By Joe, I think Kate Sif just made it to the pie. It means we're dropping Tifa, but hey, it is what it is. Unless I get the curse ring. Yes, the curse ring conveniently shows up. Did you go progress past Lace then, or? Oh, the putrefied ducks suck. That didn't happen to movies though. Literally, there's still slop and stuff that gets made in movies now. The Fast and whatever, how many Fast and Furious movies are there? You tell me that all the quality of the first movie? Absolutely not. Franchises will always suffer from this, regardless of the industry that it's in. Because once something's a big enough IP, you just milk it for its IP. Oh, I meant, did you go up to the top? Right. I won't say anything just in case you haven't. Did I put Max Ray on him? We did. And I think I'm running Kate Sif for the meantime. Oh yeah, we called him Gunpowder. The famous tea brand. Oh crap, I left the championship belt on. Running time on this. Yay! Shout out to Lapis Laser, my favorite move in the game. Well, Rock got typecast into a lot of roles, and the moment he tries to do something different, people are like, yeah. Because that's what happens when you do the same role on repeat over and over. People get bored of you. Well, bigger one! No, we haven't seen either of those. Yeah. Ooh, Ragnarok. Take it. Cloud went from the Buster Sword to the Ragnarok. Quite the upgrade, I'd say. It was second best weapon in the game. Tifa, can I have my championship belt back, please? That'd be cool, man. Thanks. Me when I can't figure out what I'm doing. Here I can't figure it out. No, I can't. Blink, 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 blink. How to do? I think. Atley, thank you for the 63 months, man. Holy cow. The day one himself. Another day one. Thank you so much for the 63 months, dude. Yeah, I think Rock's got too much money that he doesn't care for heroes. To be fair, yeah. Not just from, you know, that and WWE put together. Probably like ridiculous.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming.
I still don't buy into this whole video games nonsense, like all games are bad. People need to stop this narrative, bro. You need to just take one look at video games and go like, they're not all bad, man. They're really not. Part of these negative, these narratives out there. Snipes, thanks for the raid. I can't keep up with everything. How's it going, Nutty, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good stream, Snipes. Another resub! Yo, Viv, thank you for the 40-month resub, and shout outs to Torogo for your gifted sub, your multi-gifted sub. Thank you so much. Hype Train? We're on Hype Train Central. We've got StarCraft music popping off. We've got Golden Sun music popping off. What's next? Oh, now you give me the flipping... Okay, that's important.
Hey, fish face! Look what I got.
We got Restore! Look what I got! Look what I got, guys! Look what I got!
And guess what's inside it?
I got something even better. I got Restore. Now it's a baby seed. Let's go! Alright, where's my all materials now? I don't have a third all materia. Boy, fish face. Look what I got. Honestly, we're menuing pretty hard right now. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, thank you for the 166 bits. Appreciate you. How was your stream, Snipes? Sorry, I might have missed some in chat. My eyes, the game needed my attention. It was good timing. You got it. Johnny Depp had a jar of dirt, and I got restore materia and a bunch of other cool stuff in the shop. The security is Reno. Security! Ow! Did I not put the HP shout on? Oh my god, I didn't actually put it on. He's trolling! Ilsma, how's it going, man? Good to see you, my friends. Think of the 5 gifted subs as well. Turns out, I didn't even put the thing on. Ow! Oh, I took it. I'm trolling. He doesn't have HP shout on. I need to remember that. All that menu in, forgot to equip the ultimate weapon. And he's dead. Panic! Panic! We're panicking! It's not Palmer, it's Reno! He got crit! Oh god. It's time. I don't want to hear it. Hog. Did. Go. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got the full heal with the CSR. Right, okay. Now I did things properly. Properly. Did it properly. Umbrella. We got Oolong, right? Leave that as it is. Leave that as it is. Lighting on. Had to cut next to mime. For fun. Who's Earl Grey? Barrett. Everything's under control. I know there's a lot of menuing happening right now, but we'll get there. Right, okay. Go, 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 go to the temple. I didn't split again. Holy cow, we've already beaten Red Dragon according to the split. We're so far behind. Runs good. Naming theme was tea. Yeah, I didn't hear a gunpowder until today. A whole conversation happened around it. It was quite funny, so now we did it. Heidi check? Yeah, Heidi is Heidi in chat. We're about to go to temple. We now associate the whole whistle while you work thing with Heidi. I take no responsibility for that. Zero whatsoever. The tea is broth. Shut up. Thank you for the hype train, friends. I appreciate you all so much. Oh, it's Yuffie! Yuffie, no! I'm sorry, Yuffie. I should have grabbed it there. What a lame. I mean, we're kind of good to go. HP Shout, Venus Gospel. Ain't got to worry about too much now. Unless you find a Chaos Ring, then Tifa automatically gets subbed in. We had the Master Fist, though. A refund on your hype emote. Is there new hype emotes? I've never seen that one before, and apparently I have all the emotes. Oh, whistle while you work. Touch your elements, by the way. Did I buy something? Okay. I mean, you must have pressed something to delete all your scenes. I've been using OBS for years, and whilst I've had my times of OBS, I've never had to delete all my scenes. You can save. Okay, you can save this crap though, heroes. Like, here's the thing: if you have to reinstall or whatever, you should. If you go to profile, you should have a oh crap! You should have a profile, and you can save that profile as a separate thing, and then you just open that up, and that's how people carry their OBSs into their OBS settings into different PCs and stuff. There's actually a way around it, to, you know. Yeah, you have to make the file. You can save your settings, so it just always carry it, so you can keep all of those settings and stuff. Now you know. Now you know. Never know, yeah. I mean, it's better than anything else. The streaming. Which isn't saying much. Boom, 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 boom. No, I didn't want to. Okay, rest is a little bit. No, I'm not untech savvy, mate. Maybe don't ask me. I know you can do it. Doesn't mean I know where it all is. It's a difference. There's a little bit of a difference there. I'm not the go-to person for things like that. Well, I do know how to do it. I just haven't done it in a long time. I probably do know how to do it, actually. I think you just hit. I can't do it now, but I'll be like, I'm panicked. You don't rely on the cloud. I don't even know what that does. Yay, 2 people. Oh, we got added a cut. Let's do that. You're an idiot, Cloud. You're literally an idiot, man. Alright. Gosh! This run isn't a disaster, by the way. It's still fun. We're still under 5 hours. That's all that matters really at this point. Why am I... Why don't I feel like I'm cooked? Oh, I have flipping... I'm an idiot, man. I forgot all about that. I have access to healing anyway. I bought 30 of these, mate. How's it going, Grandma? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. We're still incidentless. I might have spoke too soon. Behind you! Genova Life before Genova Life. Interesting. This could be really bad. There it is. Did have a go, man. There we go. We have a setup now. Morph as well was like steel as well, I think. Oh, it's a fake materia in reality, but Not really sure what she didn't Aqualand, so I think we're okay. No! Oh god, I thought it was Aqualand because the animation not shot. Alright, we're good. Morph as well and cure live work on undead enemies. No, you morph as well, it will do... I know what you're asking, now, it's not like that, it's like it'll do morph as well. Like added cutwood and stuff like that. So if the enemy dies by using cure, restore, or whatever, it's not going to do the morph. Actually, no, maybe. I don't know. You're right. It might be because it's the same as steel as well. You're right. You know what? You might be right. Ignore me. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Well, Tifa's back on the menu. Back on the menu. Screw it. Right, she's back because we just got the curse ring. We win the game. We simply win the game. Beaver is back. There's Master Command while I'm at it. Why not? Buy a couple of those. Why not, bro? I got healing as well. We could try it after if you want. Mess around with it. Beaver is back on the menu, boys. Yeah. Bro, that's not mean. That's not fair. That's not fair. I just need... cranks. Morph as well. How's it going, PS3? Morph as well should work with healing stuff. Okay, there you go. There's your answer, Ilsman. It should work. Oh, we got power soul anyway. It doesn't matter. I have the master fish, but we have the power soul. Who cares? Who cares? I had a PS3 moment yesterday. I was in Death's chat, and someone said to him, "Man, if only there was a mod that you could let you use any limit break that you've unlocked so far." Basically, it was a question, and I was like, "There's a mod for that." There's a mod for that. Cough, cough. Should have gained 2 downloads last night. I was like, yep, that exists. It's funny because the person who was asking described it that man, and like it doesn't use the full limit break if you use a level 1, but if you're at level 3 or something, it's like, guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna have a classic Cloud, Tifa, and Sid playthrough now. Although I lose 2 of them. I guess we got limited moon for red when it matters. It means she doesn't have protect ring on though. So I do need to consider making sure that she's safe. I don't know why I start calling it Tifa's back on the menu, but it works. Whatever I'm doing, it works. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. So now we go Curse Ring, Power Soul. This will do. You two run the Escort Guard, because overall it's just safer. I think. I don't know. Is it? Oh, I guess it protects me from stuff. Right. They should be fine. I may not need to menu after this for a substantial period of time. Death Blow added cut. Experience plus. Luck plus restore. Wait, where is... Oh, Aerith lost the stuff, okay. I know what's happening now. I totes know what's going on. She doesn't need luck plus if she's death blowing, so she can still crit though on a regular attack. And oh my god, I'm being attacked. Actually, I should probably put the restore with her all. Actually, no, this is fine. Wait, you put Lynx on Power Soul? You made it stronger than it already is. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Or does the mod just link everything together? I think it just links everything together. You made Power Soul even stronger. I take no responsibility for this one. I can do restore. Wait, that's crazy. I can do restore. Oops. Oh my god, get it together, Marsh! Damn, will you learn to menu? Oh my god, what am I doing, man? I am all over the place right now. Right, master command, sure, go. Right, with added cut. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Live a little, you know? Learn to walk on the wild side. Okay. Trust me, it's all under control. This do this menuing now and I don't have to worry about it for a while. Okay. And also just for effect with that. So I'm basically looking for long range and we're done. I'm not looking for PBing anyway. I'm not expecting to PB. I don't even have the energy to PB. Like I said, it's sick all day. I don't have the energy to make a PB work today, even if I wanted to. I'm just playing the game, man. Master command plus morph as well. I didn't actually enable that. Is that just enabled automatically with the link slots one? I've turned it on now because I literally just wanted to sell everything. I want the ability to sell everything. So. But it's making things easier, I suppose. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that turns on automatically AP plus and more. I wasn't going to turn them on because it's like more materia in the pool that I don't want. Wait, that is kind of nuts when I think about it though. Yeah, because you can morph everything if it dies. Wait, that means you can morph without morphing. Another death blow, nice. Like I can physically attack, kill it, and get the morph. Morph? Yeah, you're right. Actually, morph as well, and mine's kind of crap. Carried on random now. Oh yeah, another HP shout. I know I know PS3's updated it. But... Might do another soft run with it first. As far as I know, everything works now, right? My biggest concern is the diamond weapon thing, but I know Wu-Tai doesn't work, right? But it doesn't matter for weekly randos. Any runners? Jam. It should be fixed. I'll test it anyway. I might end early today, and then we can test Dev's mod thing that he wants me to look at, and do a quick run with that on tomorrow as well. This is a vibe run. How's it going, TJ? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. You know what time it is? Oolong is here. So is Sephiroth. There's some oolong tea here. Let me in. Fire. The replay of FF7 remake. You don't hate as much as you did. Taking a second look at it is much nicer. You, especially with like rebirth knowledge and stuff, you kind of like go, oh, I kind of see what they're doing there. Remake's really good in my opinion. I think just the expectation at the time, people just had this everyone just had this like different point of view going into it. Well, it's a 3-part game. I'd rather than split out the whole story and make it as detailed as possible than squash it all into one game and be like, I would say right now, it being one game would have been a terrible game. If you want a remaster of this game, then it could be one game. But the way they've done FF7 and they've expanded, the universe is so big, the FF7 universe, I think it's a good idea to expand it into 3. Playing Rebirth, I was like, you know what? They've done a great job follow-up from that. So, have you played Rebirth yet at all? You might really like Rebirth after enjoying Remake. You probably haven't because you didn't like the Remake, but if you haven't played Rebirth, I suggest giving that a shout next, because it's actually better than the Remake. But yeah, they've really fleshed out some scenes. There's really some cool stuff in Rebirth where they take like things that don't make sense in this game and actually kind of like put some logic into why that happened there. Especially with I predicting that Part 3 comes out next year for the 30th year anniversary, 777. But I flipping love Rebirth. I think it was probably one of my favorite modern games, to be fair. And that's not as an FF7 thing. Just it felt like a good JRPG.
You get nothing. You lose! Good day, sir!
Think of the 212 bits, Rod. Bit early that time, I think, mate. But I think, like, if you look at it from a different perspective and you see, like, how big the universe is and how they wanted to try and cover as much as the whole of the FF7 lore as possible. And give it a fresh take so you didn't feel like you're playing the same thing. So that you can... So splitting cost free, it makes it better. I think if they force everything into that in one game in 2020, it would have been a disaster. But you'd be complaining about it even more. Because it wouldn't be the 4K experience that you wanted to see, so... But I understand why some people have issues with Remake. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying everything about it is incredible. I do have some issues with Remake and Rebirth as well. Yeah, after playing Rebirth, it was also like they wasted him in Rebirth. You know, like they wasted him in Rebirth. That's how I felt with him Rebirth. Hopefully he has a bigger role maybe in part 3, but they didn't really, they set it up and didn't do anything really with it, to be honest with you, until the end of the game. I'm convinced that they actually, really Proudclod here. I'm convinced that what really happened is that they had a plan for it and then they cut it out because the game was already too long. So why am I not death blowing? What am I doing, bro?
Come on, man. Monsters around here are cake.
Good. 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 Yes, good.
Yes, good. They've been able to get an impossible meat standard in FF7 too. Yeah, I think
Have you tried throwing with your
See,
other
my
arm
take-
instead?
This is the saddest Proudclod fight you'll ever see, by the way. Is that the best way to see Remake Rebirth comparison to this game is not compare them. Like, you don't go, this happened in the original game, so it has to happen in my remake. I see them as two completely different products, and I think that's what makes them really good.
Good. Good. Yes, good.
I still love this game.
Pork chop
I'm trying
sandwiches.
to like make a point.
The fish are over there.
Get out of my way!
But if I miss some of your chat, it's not my fault.
Monsters around here are cake.
I'm forgetting my point though. That's the worst. That's the worst part. Is I'm about to forget my point. I think I just did. It's gone. That's it. If you see it as two different things, like when the remake came out, I didn't go in comparing it to the first one, the original. I went into it treating it as its own individual product, and because of that, I got a better experience probably out of than a lot of people. They actually haven't changed anything either, and for the most part, no. You're right. And I said that. I said everything's still going to be the same in terms of the order they do things. It just might change. It's in like the journey. Hold on, Ben. I'll answer that question in a second. I need a quick bathroom break. That's my only chance to do it. Be back in 1 sec.
How about a bite on the head?
No, I'm slow. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it, dude. I couldn't. I was look. I'm not well, okay? I'm trying. But yeah, TLDR. With I didn't do the splits either. With the remake stuff is they're two separate entities for me, and I think that's means you can go in with an open mind, or whatever happens. And it's great. You get it doesn't change the original. I remember when remake came out, we were like, oh, it's ruined FF7 for me. I can't even play the original anymore. See, that's just people who are saying that is crazy to me. PS3, you need to go play Final Fantasy VIII. Blasphemy not allowed. Compared to Resident Evil 9, successful launch, great word of mouth. Compared to Rec Room 9 and a successful launch, a great word of mouth, but conversations dried up. The thing about FF7 and its universe and its world and its game lore, good or bad, whether you love it or not, people talk about it all the time. Because it's always interesting, right? You never know what you're going to get. You're helping out, just looking forward to playing the mod. He said I could stream it. I'm just gonna give it a test, I do loads of challenge runs on it, so maybe my take can help find the right balance with the mod or something like that. I want to help him as much as I can with the mod anyway, and just like give my, you know. As much feedback as I possibly can, and as he progresses it more and more. Because I think even if he's making a hard challenge mod, right? The most important thing is to have it also balanced, and I might be able to find things that he would probably find if he was testing someone else's mod out, etc., kind of stuff like that. So, since me and him have a very similar style in terms of what we both do, challenge runs and stuff like that. So. It's only up to Reactor 1 right now anyway, so it's literally just Reactor 1 stuff. It's not like it's a super alpha, it's not the final product or anything, it's just seeing how it is. And I'm good at voicing my things out loud rather than just put it into words anyway, so. Thanks a leg, Rod. It was too safe. See, I heard it's a game with the year contender, right? Resident Evil 9. People said it was amazing. Yeah, I agree, TJ. I think like there's gonna be, I think they'll do something with him, but I just feel like they didn't do enough with him for him to matter in Rebirth. And I think it was just the game was already too big probably situation. I'm curious how they, because he was just kind of useless in Rebirth. But I get where you're coming from, because of how Crisis Core ends, and it kind of like retcons that a bit. But that's why they released, I guess with Crisis Core, if you love Crisis Core, yeah, it's a bit of a. I hate the DMW system. I hate the DMW system though. I hope they don't put it into, to be honest with you. I like his mechanics better in Rebirth than what they did with the DMW system. I'm sorry. Not for me. Well, it's the same, isn't it? It's not any different, is it? Still the same old RNG. Reunion was a great remaster there. So I haven't played the original, but like the code was the same, right? So that's what's so good about the Reunion. Also, this is one of the best modern remasters for when it came out that I've ever seen, because they took the same code and completely changed the UI, made it more pro, because I knew what the limitations with the Crisis Core. I always say Crisis Core should just been a PS3 game anyway, and it would have been way better. It's very Resident Evil 1 remake, and have way more to say about that game than the design about 9. See, that's what happens if you wrap things up too much. And you, like, part 3 of FF7 will come out, and I guarantee you, Venom, we will not know all the answers that people were expecting. We're still going to be sitting there going, I said the best way to end part 3 is they hit us with the kids laughing like they do in this game. Like, for no reason whatsoever. And we just sat there going, what does it all mean? Still, to this day. I'll never know. I would have liked a full playable section with Zack though. I think like they missed a bug there. That's what I think chapter 14 was supposed to be. Whatever chapter it is.
The fish are over there.
I think that they are going to do something with Vincent. There's either going to be a big DLC for part 3, or they'll make... I don't know about if they'll remake Dirge, but they could retell the story of Dirge in a different type of game. Like, they could make a game, not call it Dirge Remake, just make a game for Vincent that does the story of Dirge, covers the stuff that's important from Dirge, but makes it into a better game. Because I haven't played Dirge yet, but I heard the game's terrible. So, maybe not. Do you think GTA 6 will make its money back considering how much spent on it? Yeah, it will. For GTA 6, it will make all of its money back because they don't actually have to sell a lot to make it back. The thing about GTA 6 is it's the most casualized game out there. All the casuals of the world who don't even play much video games will all go buy GTA 6 because it's an IP. The same way Assassin's Creed and stuff still sell. It's just the brand name, and the brand name will always sell. The GTA 6 will... It may not do it immediately, and when the game comes out, from oh, it's broke, the deficit, major loss, GTA 6 was away, something, and give it like a year, and then they'll make it all back. They'll do the microtransactions thing. The GTA Online thing is massive and makes loads of money. They'll make it back easily with interest. All of it's gonna make it. However ambitious GTA 6 is going to be, it's going to make all the money back in the long. And more. The reason why they can spend this amount of money on GTA 6 is because of what they did with GTA 5 in the first place. It isn't the original product that GTA 5 released that made them all the money. It's the situation that it's in now. A lot of people say GTA 4 over GTA 5. I kind of vibe with that, you know? GTA 4 was like the modernized version of like a GTA 3. Like it felt like, you know, that era of good GTA games. I'm not saying 5 wasn't bad actually. I actually enjoyed 5. The actual playing the single player part. I don't care about online, but... No, it won't be the biggest fumble. The internet, no matter what happens with GTA 6, right? Okay? The internet will find anything wrong with GTA 6, the internet will make out like it's the worst release of all time or something like that. Or like, because it's clickbait ridden. It's clickbait ridden. IGN talk about GTA 6 all the time, and it doesn't even have to be in the news because they know people will just click it. Because that's how they reach out to that casual audience. So no matter what, GTA 6 will sell and will make more money than any other game. Does it mean it's going to be a game of the year? Probably not. That's why I said earlier on, I would have loved it if GTA 6 actually did release last year, and then we watched E33 beat it for game of the year. Because it would have absolutely exposed the state of AAA games. So from the giants of the gaming industry, to be more precise. Normies, yeah, normies don't care about that kind of stuff like that, you know. A lot of Final Fantasy fan base didn't touch Expedition 33, even though you could argue it is the most modernized version of a Final Fantasy game you're going to get in terms of like a JRPG. The closest thing you're going to get to a Final Fantasy game that we've had in recent memory. 16 is great, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking 16, but 16 wasn't really a JRPG, so... Exactly that, Venom. And that's why I say most Final Fantasy fans, whether you like Expedition, I'm not saying every Final Fantasy fan has to like Expedition 33, but I think every Final Fantasy fan should try Expedition 33. At least the older school Final Fantasy fandom, for sure. You know? I'm not saying you have to like Expedition. Expedition 33 was not written, designed, or made to be liked by the mass people. It was written and designed and made in the vision of the devs themselves. So, let's go, Marbles. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The 13 trilogy was a mess, yeah. I think 15 is the biggest punch, to be honest with you. I think 15 is significantly worse than 13. The thing about 13 is 13 2, if you played it, is a better Final Fantasy than 13. I actually liked 13 too. But a lot of people won't try it or care about it because 13 is very mid, very average. But it brought back a proper leveling system. It had like... the main characters were actually good and the villain was really cool. Like they actually had interesting characters in it rather than Bartangela boring, whatever his name is. You know, I can't stand Bartangelus. He was the most incredibly boring character ever. Lightning is just female Cloud. The Lightning isn't really the great character out of it. You know, that's the thing, is Lightning wasn't really a particularly great character. They would like, well, Cloud sells, right? What if we just do a female version of Cloud? It's better than 10-2, but what isn't better than 10-2? Yeah, it's like the inverse though, it's funny. Like, I really liked 13-2. And it plays around with time travel, which is, you know, very Chrono Triggery. Like, you can go back and forward in time in 13-2. If they ever remaster 13, and most people will probably go and play it again, whatever. Because 13 isn't horrible. The problem with 13 itself is the main characters are all bland, and the villain is incredibly boring. And whilst the world has got a very interesting world building to it, and like, they designed a really cool world, except for it's too... they went in too hard at the start, so you didn't have an idea of who is what is this. Everything's a Lucy, Lassie, Falsy, this, that, this C, something's a C. You get so confused about what it is that it was like, oh. Oh, the visuals in 13 are the best, one of the best games in PS3. And that was early in the PS3 life as well. Run away, 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 run away. Run away. I could have death mode them actually. Like FF13, go, or even on the still on PS3, looks like a PS4 game, man. Well, walking simulator says Final Fantasy X. The walking simulator thing, I always throw out, well, if you're going to say that, what about Final Fantasy X? I think the difference between 13 and 10 is that whilst 10 is also a walking simulator, in a sense, with 10, they do such a good job of expanding the world through storytelling and environment that it feels bigger than what it actually is. Oh, you don't like 10 either. That's fine. Wow, really? See, I always get surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised anymore after our recent revisiting of Final Fantasy X. But 10 to me is the biggest Final Fantasy game after 7. At least, I would say, to the mass market. But in terms of like, it's not about linearity either, because like this game is very linear. Like all of the Final Fantasy traditionally more linear. But with 13, it's like you don't really captivate. The problem why people feel that 13 is walking simulator is because you jump from one place to one place to one place very quickly in a short period of time at the start, and it doesn't feel like you've naturally transitioned to those areas. You go from ice area to grass area to it's just instantaneous snap rather than actually feel like a natural progression. Whereas 10 did it naturally. this game does. All the other games came before it, but did it very naturally. So you feel like, oh, they just made these assets and put them next to each other, kind of thing. It's interesting. I think 10's one of the best written stories in Final Fantasy. The protagonist is fine. He's meant to be kind of annoying at the start because if you get sent to a different world, you are going to ask like really weird questions all the time. Like, why do you do this? Why do you do that? You missed Temple. Everyone was saying, Heidi, check. It was like, where's Heidi? We're about to do Temple. But the beauty about Final Fantasy is that everyone has a different preference, and I think that's what's so good about it. It's what I love discussing different Final Fantasies. Like, TJ doesn't like 10, and that's fine. I love 10, and the thing about what's interesting is like some people, the beauty of every Final Fantasy is different or does something different every time, and that's why we love it. Whether we hate the game that came out or not, they do something, it keeps it interesting because we don't know what we're going to get. Whereas like your Personas, your Tales, your Trials of games, they're always the same mechanics. Whereas 10 isn't afraid to do something different. 7 is not afraid to do something different, right? Wait, was that the first guards fight? That's a random encounter? Alright. And that's why Final Fantasy will always be relevant, because you'll always have different fans for different games liking different things. Trust me, when I did 15, people boys were swearing to me that how good 15 is as a game. I met a lot of Final Fantasy 15 fans that day. And that's fine too. That's completely fine too. Yeah, think of the gift is up to TJ. That's, I think, what's one of the coolest things about Final Fantasies is, and why I love Final Fantasy so much, is whether I love or hate it, at least they did something different. They don't stick to the same recipe. And whilst it may not always work or does work, I think it's important to at least be open-minded and try different things. I think it's great that they do. They're willing to take that risk with their franchise, whereas a lot of big game franchises sit there on the same thing, doing the same thing for every single part of their franchise, and it gets stale. Also need those. I knew there was something I forgot today. No, you idiot of a game. No, we haven't done Ruby yet. 13 is the Dark Souls 2 of Final Fantasy 2, or Final Fantasy. You know what? I can accept that. I still think 15 is worse than 13, by the way. Because the story in 13 is still better than 15. 15 is the biggest missed opportunity in Final Fantasy history, in my opinion. Biggest missed opportunity is 15. 15 had the potential to be one of the greatest. It could have been up there with 7 for the world and what was going into it. They didn't in the end, and they decided to just like, I don't want to use the word cheap out. That product placement was another thing that got to me as well. Like, there was so much that would bother me about that game. Can you just die? Why is bro not dying? Oh, he mimes. Oh my god, will you please work? Oh, I got cross slash. $11 and $14 I don't count because they are MMOs. MMOs are not part of the Final Fantasy debate, in my opinion. That's just Final Fantasy Online 1 and Final Fantasy Online 2. They're different. Lightning Returns, I played an hour of, and then I never played it ever again. I just they brought back the bad version of Hope, and I was like, I'm out, bro. I'm so out. I'm so out. I can't do it. But when we're talking about like Final Fantasy, I don't look at like I don't put like Final Fantasy 11 and 14 into the conversation about the best Final Fantasies out there, because they're just a lot of people who play 14. Actually, a lot of people who never touch Final Fantasy will play 14, and because it's an MMO. I'd never touch any other ones. And then you hear phrases like, "Wow, that gold source from Final Fantasy 14 is great," and I'm like, 14? Where do you think it came from? It's a good theme park for Final Fantasy games. But I think it's still good that it exists. They called it Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11 because they know if they called it Final Fantasy Online, it wouldn't have sold. But remember that FF14's first initial release was actually bad. Although they did one of the coolest ends to an MMO I've ever heard story-wise for a game coming to an end. So when FF14 was first closing down before they rebooted the whole system, right? They had this like meteor thing in the sky, this star in the sky that was getting closer and closer each day, and they didn't say what it is for ages. And then like the further it got closer and closer, and as it came out that the game's going to be restarted and stuff like that. Like there's a documentary somewhere that someone talks about it, and the way they nuked the server is one of the coolest things I've ever heard in video game MMO online history, of how they took like, so people, like all the people that were still playing the game, they had like parties, like online parties and stuff together, and I thought it was such a cool way of doing it. They could have just cut the cord, but they didn't. They gave people time to like slowly repair it out. I have a lot of respect for that. That means that they still cared. They just didn't have the resources or whatever. They pulled a Majora's Mask with FF14. Yeah, it's so cool, but they did it online. So the world ended, lore-wise, it ended, but it didn't. You know, it's nuts. Why did she do so little damage? You got the cursing on, Tifa. Get it together. Four, 6, 7. Crisis score 16. 16 is really good as an action game, yeah. 1, 3, 5, 12 remaster. Remake your own new. You don't like 9? I guess if you don't like 9, you're not gonna like 10, yeah. Hate 8. I don't understand the hate all day. So overhated. It's not for that's Final Fantasy though. Everyone has a different like, whether they like it or don't like it. That's fine. I think it's so good. What I love about Final Fantasy is like there's no universally liked Final Fantasy. There's people that don't like 7, believe it or not, but 7's the popular one anyway. Which is why they remade 7, because that makes sense. Oh my god, we're gonna die! Oh, we're gonna die as we are. Oh god. There is literally a Final Fantasy for everyone. That's what makes it such a special franchise, you know? Oh no. 16 had one of the best starts to every Final Fantasy I've ever seen though. Holy cow, that was insane. For me, that was crazy. No, he died! I needed the experience, you stupid game. Oh my god. It's only one level, I guess. He has no help as it is. This idiot Ruby hasn't shown up yet. I mean, scaling enemies is fine. That's not the problem with it, mechanically. He's now 4 levels behind because he died in 2 fights. That's not... Cloud, stop dying, you useless bag of... Doesn't matter. I just need to buy some HP pluses. I need to find some HP pluses. Where did Comic go? Yeah. What a useless character is, Cloud, am I right? I get why people are very torn, not torn. Why there are a lot of people that don't like 8's story, and it's because Squall is either you can either connect with him or don't, you know, and I get it. He is the walking definition of an introvert, and when I was playing it, I found I could connect with that character at the time. I mean, I've always kind of been introverted. Even, well, I don't know. I used to run a pub, so I think I grew out of it. But like, I can talk to anyone now. But like, at the time, I definitely was, and I found myself connected with him for that. Had the inner monologue going on and stuff like that as well. Oh, the moment you play a Punisher mode and you like counter everything is when you're like, oh my god, Cloud's broken. Cloud's insane in the game. Okay, we've been over this. Like, you were here for that's nonsense. I'm calling you out, heroes. I'm calling you out for that because you actually, yeah, it's not that actually. You said to me, it's not actually that bad. When we did the revisiting Final Fantasy VIII, it's up to a certain. There's a point where it gets bad. I mean, they did the whole your orphanage thing, and then there's, you know, you were like, it's all good, it's all bad after disc 1. Then I proved to you that it wasn't. The problem with 8 is that it didn't have time to really cook the ending very well. But that, I'm not giving it an excuse. I'm just saying, like when you said something to me before, and then now you just kind of going full 360 on me, I'm gonna be like, nah, bro. I'm not trying to force people to like it either, by the way. Like, it's fine if there's things you don't like, but saying it's like, it's not all awful. It's really good until like a part in disc 3 where they like the biggest frustrating thing in 8 is when they're like, Irvine comes out with this line. I read in a magazine that DFs make you forget your memories, and I was like, okay, that's one of the worst written plot points I've ever seen in a game. That is fair. That is completely fair. That is completely fair because that's like reading Reddit. That's the FFVIII equivalent of reading Reddit. Reading conspiracy theory on Reddit and going, yeah, this is true, mate. Everyone should just believe it. That's literally a line that Irvine says in the game. But up to that point, and that's 3/4. So 3/4 of the game before that is really good. Luckily, after the orphanage scene, you get the garden battle, so it brings it back a little bit there. But then the story doesn't ever really recover, and I accept and acknowledge that. But 8 has so much action in it, and if you like action-paced Final Fantasies, 8 is for you, because 8 has got so much action to it, whereas 9 is more of a slower storytelling. Probably why Heroes like 8 over 9, because 8 is so action-packed. It's non-stop action. Like this, all the time. Whereas 9 is very slow, steady, character building slow kind of stuff. Oh, it's Shake. Everyone panic, it's Shake! It's over. Don't miss Tifa. I need He's one attack at a time. Oh, shut up, man. Shut up. This is such a terrible boss in the randomizer. Just lose for free, man. Cool, man. Yeah, just lose for free. I'm dead. GG. Oh, we're alive! I thought I was dead! I was waiting for the game over screen! Okay, now we're dead. I was waiting for the game over screen. I couldn't see. I was already dead. I was already dead. I hate this fight so much. Right. You can beat that alone. It's different in a randomizer, alright?
Wow.
Rage, but Shake is the hardest fight in there anyway. I keep forgetting about the X potion. You're absolutely right. I should have just thrown an X potion.
Pathfinder used to be all wee, but now he's all.
I mean, the run was not a passing grade run anyway. By the way, you can skip the tutorials on it by just simply pressing cancel. And you skip the whole tutorial. Have a question? Oh, I didn't update! I didn't get the auto update! No, I didn't do the update because I didn't get the auto update. It didn't even clock. I've been sick all day, haven't I? So I guess I completely slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. Well, one, the auto update didn't go off to remind me, and two, dude, I've had a rough 24 hours, man. Leave me alone. Be nice to me today. Yeah, E33 soundboard. No, but you told me about the update. I know the update's there. Dude, Shake did that damage to me. Literally through barrier, by the way. TJ, think of the follow, by the way. Appreciate being there. It's been fun discussing with you about it. I love talking about Final Fantasy. I love talking about hearing different people's views on Final Fantasy as well.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Best procrastination line of all time, by the way. Think about that line and then think about procrastination. Alright, don't miss, Tifa. If you miss, it's over. Oh, that is rude, man. Oh. Fuck it, Shake. Well, she missed in the first fight. All I'm saying, she missed in the first fight. I got 2 new bit alerts and a new redeem and the new point redemption redeem. I thought of a really cool idea because of it, because I saw how easy it is, shouts to Mushroom, to set up that thing. I've got a really cool idea coming up. Oh, another EXP plus. I got a really cool idea coming, chat, for another point redemption. All right, just give me a weekend or 2. I'd say it's cool. It's kind of it's a quirky idea. Okay, a little bit of menuing because I'm about to drop 2 characters here. So I do this. I pick red and then I'm immediately going to be using red. Okay, move his stuff over to Barrett. Move her stuff over to Kate's here. Done. Easy peasy. Yo, shout out to Deluge, by the way. Deluge, I just want to acknowledge that this is the latest I've ever seen you here for the weekly rando. You treating yourself to a super late night? Or did you get this far last time? We're still already gone for like... We're like midway into disc 2. Do. Yeah, there's 2 Lord of the Rings, 2 new bit Lord of the Rings related redemptions as well. I said I'd make the beacons a later thing. God, no calls for rage. I've been in such a Lord of the Rings fest in the last few days though. Get out of my way! Watching random like scenes again from Lord of the Rings. And Broham will answer. I made them. I don't know if you saw it, Heidi, but I made them both into bit rewards. But they're 2 separate. The 2 separate bit rewards. 102 is the beacons one, and 103 is the Gondor. Oh, you were here. Yeah, you were here. The Rohan one. They're 2 separate ones as well, but they can both be used independently as well. So I was like, yeah. I would have added the grab of the Rohirrim part afterwards, but the music goes at that point I was like, no, I can't do that. Gollum playthrough come in? Nah, Bryce, I'm never touching that game. Considered one of the worst games ever made, isn't it? Yo, we get time save because we're skipping out on the UP and UP dialogue here. Get out of our way. Nice encounter rate. Let me open up Big Shoes and see that BS just happened on my screen. Damn, man. Wow, that's kind of simultaneous because that goes into an FMV there. That's kind of funny. It's the most gameplay you've seen me play all week, Deluge. So all the quotes of past spirits make it into redeem. Oh, what a Papega, bro. Have I played this game before? See, I do one day, I do one run without the CSR, and now I go straight to the flipping guy. Forget about the operations room, because that's what you would do normally. Washed. Any mistyles for Tifa just to complete her kit? Oof, now I'm starting to feel hungry. Right, I'm starting to transition back to normal now. Taking a whole day, but we're getting there. I wish Crisis Core was a PS3 game. They could have really done all the story properly. Not go, oh, this happened in the background. I got so frustrated with Crisis Core storytelling. I love the biggest scenes in the game though. I did a playthrough of, I'll take that. Take that as well. Crazy materia shot, by the way. I did a Crisis Core reunion playthrough, and what I did is I played the game on hard mode. You'll like this, DJ. I played it on the hard mode. I did story stuff only, no missions, apart from the one they forced you to do. I did none of the mission list, like no missions, no materia fusion allowed. I'd literally just go with the story quests or the side quests within the normal gameplay. And like Genesis felt like a flipping raid boss, dude. It was like Sephiroth was actually the hardest fight in the game. You don't just cheese it because you got too strong on the missions. It felt really good. Really fun playthrough. We're going to Condor. I did all the main side quests. It was all like the missions related stuff. And this is what you meant. But it's all on my normal YouTube channel. Well, I did it years ago that I was separated. It took a long time. But it was a really fun challenge on Crisis Core. I got more out of that challenge because I saw Bahamut, for example, do mechanics that I never saw him do on the first, like, my first playthrough, because I was just kill it easier. The Angel fight was like really tough as well. Like they all felt really good fights, which means they actually designed the fights pretty damn well, but they just don't get looked at up because most people just blast through it. Good fun challenge if you like Crisis Core. Yeah, that Bahamut fight as like I didn't even know he changes positions and does his attack from the background or something. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, that's new.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching.
Sephiroth was the hardest fight. Not even close. Sephiroth was the hardest fight and it weren't even close. Yo, P-Town, thanks for the massive raid, man. Welcome in, P-Town and friends. We're doing, we speedrun FF7 randomized once a week. Nice typo. How's it going, man? How goes, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been well, man. Hope you had a good Easter and all that. Doing FFA. Are you doing FFA 100% or something, right? Which sounds awful. FFA 100% sounds awful. How's that going, man? I take it you use the chocobo thingy-majig with it, right? Yeah, Boko. Because there's going to be items that you can definitely get. The only way to get some of the items that you can't get from Boko is like from doing all the mysterious quests and all that stuff. You do it in French as well. Is it so? Why is it in French? Why do people speedrun 8 in French? Is it just does the text scroll faster, like kind of like similar to here? I was actually wondering why, because I saw Mike running FF8 in French as well. So it's like how in Hollow Knight I'd use the Chinese language. Okay, I get you now. That was pretty interesting. How long's the run? The 100% run. Bet you've done 7, so better or worse. 11 hours, 11 minutes. Well, so it's fast then. So it's not as doesn't seem as draining as I thought, or as long as it doesn't seem as long as I thought it was. I thought it'd be like 18 hours or something like that crazy. Nice, that's awesome. 8's got an interesting speedrun. 8's got a very interesting speedrun. It's got that like one of the funniest RNG minutes I've ever heard in my life is like the light post outside the train or something gives you the passcode number for the manor, which is like nuts to me. How that corresponds to each other, so you know which code to go for. Funny, we were just talking about Final Fantasy VIII, ironically so. Why people love and hate it. Thanks for the bits, heroes. I love it. I love it. I love a good Final Fantasy VIII meme. I'm looking to randomize 8 very soon as well. Give that a go. I'll need to put Limited Moon on Bread. I need to put HP Shout on Kate as well. Can you have your weapons at the ready? Thank you. Wait, I got Master Summon. I should throw that on someone. Wait, what happened to your stuff? Oh, because he's gunpowder. Okay, I did it wrong. Because I associated Barrett with the wrong person. Can you just have something? There we go, that'll do. And then Master Summon. Good lord, get out of the damn menus! I'll do that later. I'll do it when I get Cloud back. I don't really need to worry about it now. For those of you curious, I'm coming from P-Town stream. Randomizing a speedrun of Randomizer, the way I do it is very different. One, I do it once a week. I don't reset if we're behind or whatever. I kind of just do my own route. I don't do any skips, no glitches, none of that. Like, not accidental skips. I've got a couple of mods active to make things a bit, you know, smoother. It's just more of one of those vibe runs, once a week kind of run, you know. It's not sweating it. I'm the only person that really does it anyway, so it's a bit fun. It does a bit of fun because you get a different run every single week. It's like the 39th week of doing it as well, so. I think this is your longest now, Dalish, because I mentioned it, and then you're like, yeah, but now I'm going to bed. Oh, maybe you were here later then. But yeah, it's kind of like a vibe check run, if anything. The randomizer is kind of wild in a speedrun. And obviously, with the amount of RNG involved, you're never always going to get a consistent run. So resetting a randomizer run seems kind of redundant. It's a good excuse just to randomize Final Fantasy VII once a week, you know? On top of all my other challenge stuff I do. Also run with the cutscene remover, so you'll notice things get skipped out. Just because back when I started doing this, you could end up with 12-hour runs because you could get a ruby weapon at, say, under Junon where bottom swell is, and then if you don't have anything to fight with it, you got to grind and stuff as well. The character auto randomizer doesn't do that anymore, though. We're good now. Have a good one on the pub, heroes. I should probably put on memory at this point. It generally is, yeah. I'm not using it yet though. Maybe in a week or two. MP could be a problem. Barbarita. Put on Master Summon to red, just in case something bad happens. Red is that character. Go. So. Here comes their counter. Let's go guard Lamel. Oh, he doesn't matter because she's gonna counter him twice. Oh god. Classic. Classic. Talking about Rob. Classic. Where's my revive? I did pick up a revive. There it is. Sample. Oh, I did the wrong place. Come on. Let's attack them. Take out the little bozos, yeah. Rihanna magic. I will be adding in character order right now, yeah, because I often get weapons that are like, we got the Venus Gospel early, we could have got Sid early from there and then just gone from there, you know. Also, it makes it a bit more exciting. Also, chance of Vincent to be in the run as well. I think the crowds will go crazy when we've got Vincent in. That golded? Golded apparently. Oh no, golded. You got guts coming after me. Don't! Anything character order around it, I really have to pay attention to the bit at the end of the game. With the characters, with the names and stuff. Huh? I read that Cruise tore down sets didn't care much for Starfleet Academy, but apparently also tore down Strange New World set too. But what's Strange New Worlds? Was that another Star Trek? I mean, I don't know much about Star Trek, unfortunately. Top secret info. All sorts of questions. Nothing urgent. Okay. See, now I'm curious, but I always give myself away by reading something or by smiling. Oh, I know I can read it. You sent me a DM. I think you want me to read it. I sent you a DM, but don't read it. Alright. No worries. No, I meant like check it now rather than later. What I meant. Right, gotta check the item. It's always useless, so. But tradition is tradition. Does that mean it's over? I mean, they will tear down most sets if they're not using it again, right? If they're not using like that show anymore, they're gonna tear all their sets. Isn't that normal? Oh, me when I'm not looking. Look at that big red dead pixel on the screen. This won't be a randomized boss. This is not a boss. So it's just something that happens in the game. If anything, this is deemed as a random encounter. Steal an ultimate sword, go! How come you can't not see that one anyway? Starlight phone. I might end a bit early today anyway, and then just do all the other stuff that I was going to do after tomorrow. I'm a bit more minded. Be fully fit again, you know. Where's that? Na 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 na. Oh, we don't need Neo Bahamut anymore, do we? Right. Let's see, you add... Your teeth are set. And you are... correct. Wait, where's the rest of Sid's stuff? I'm confused! What have I done? I thought I bought 6 HP pluses. What's going on? Excuse me, game. I bought 6 HP pluses. You're scamming me out of one. You know what? I'll take that with the death blow. I can't take lightning off yet because I haven't had stupid diamond weapon sharp yet. Stupid boss that he is. I mean, I don't watch Star Trek. I can't add to it. Oh, I gave him 3, that's why. That'd be why. I know, new generation is hype. Is peak, mate. What are you talking about? Let's not be saying silly things out loud, shall we? Panic at the Disco. Don't know what to put here. La 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 la. Fine, whatever. Right. I know Diamond's gonna show up if I remove that from her. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Come on, game. Give me something to work with here. That shot went to crap real fast. That'll do. That's a wrap. Bro, just get out of the damn airship. I'm resting. I don't have any tents, so. It's funny they help themselves to resting here, right? Okay, because at no point did the lady say you can use it permanently. Use it the rest there. She's like, "Oh, so you just helping yourself now, right?" I do need something to fight with long range. Okay, we have the means internally. Acknowledge caution as well while we're here. Or cut. There's a space between the C and the A. There's no space between the A and the U for no reason. I've got my ribbon now. Fake ribbon anyway. Bit late for you know what? Just in case I have to fight ultimate. After seeing the surfing sign in Costa del Sol, it's not even that bad. It's true, it's not that bad. Surfing is even worse, yeah. Surfing. That's why I like to point it out. One of those. Damn it, I wish I never saw that now. It's my job as a Final Fantasy VII creator. Point out all the things that you would never normally see, and now you can never unsee. That's because it's the last season of The Boys. Got nothing to do with the fact that Carl Urban isn't in it anymore, right? Well, I'm here. Whistle while you work. La, 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 la. Okay, version. Is it about my idea from yesterday? That'd be hype if you already gone on that. Okay. Possibly even better. It now just takes over the main screen and we just watch the raid happen instead of me playing the video game. Hey, this fight's technically right. Oh, it's because of the back attack. You know, I've finished my guide video for how to randomize this game. Almost, anyway. I need to basically get me playing the game and put it on. Hey Carl, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, how is the nice people going? Yeah, it might be a bit of a short stream tonight, chat. Just so I can rest up and get better. And then we'll do another FF7 thing tomorrow. And the thing I was going to do in the stream tomorrow. I'm getting my actual appetite back now, which is positive. I didn't put an enemy away despite it all. I think I just need a good night's sleep again now. I can't believe there was a fire in my street and I just didn't care. I was too ill to care. Like, those who missed what I'm talking about, the context here, is when I woke up I found out there was a fire in the street, but I was slept with the whole thing apparently. Didn't faze me. Did I get a second death though in the end? I did. I might just bother with that then. For those who don't know, never seen anything, that things you can't unsee. A massive fuel gauge, guys. Look at that massive fuel gauge. Sorry, an encounter took place. Ruined everything. No, I had a reaction to food. Mine isn't like, oh, I'm just... No. No, why, bro? Stop killing her! Leave Tifa alone! This game, bro, is just trolling me. He doesn't even have enough MP. Oh god, it's all over. How though? Oh, because he hasn't got any level up. Yeah, that'll be why. Gen 5, what's that? Oh, you're Yorkshire, nah, mate. Got the wrong guy. Oh, the other two I've got experience plus on as well, which is why Cloud's brought them up. It's actually V, not 5. How dare they use the letter V and not as a Roman numeral? How am I supposed to know that? I learned Roman numerals from Final Fantasy games. Who's with me? Who's with me? I did, genuinely. I think I could say, speak for most of us who are here right now. As a kid, we learned Roman numerals through Final Fantasy, and then we went on further from that. You say you didn't? I don't believe you. Go bang, go bang, go bang. I didn't negate. It's in the same universe? Okay. So show the milks the IP to the popularity. So not as good as the boys, but kind of like the boys like. I guess with characters and superpowers, you can make the universe bigger. It's a good idea. Good idea. Is that during the same time, or is it like a prequel? Prequels can be... Panic! Let's give it at the same time then.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today
Double
and
panic!
readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I love that line. Let's call it a day. This should be one of the hardest fights in the game, but they all run away at the same time. Missed opportunity. Yeah, well, restore's still good. I'm gonna pretend restore's bad or anything. Oh, nice find! The missile! Clutch! Clutch missile finds. Perfect. She will never miss now. Really need long ranger. A late baby. Yeah, okay, man. That's how it works. The Adventures of Yorkshire, Chamomile, and Green Tea. How dare I get a good item? Alright, guys. How come this guy got a good item there? Where's all the greens? Rachel, you need to be only getting greens, nuts, tissues, and autographs, man. What happened with the new 7.7 update? What is this whistle gone super quiet for? The new version of Final Fantasy VII, I'm telling you. Pew pew pew! I was close, guys. I wasn't sure about the submarine was going to succeed or not. I can't believe that line Golden Sun used yesterday. Golden Sun, for those who didn't see yesterday, I said there's a thing where you catch these thieves or something like that, and like I said, you know what a really good line drop would be right now? If it said something like, I really get this vibe of like a I would have got away if it weren't for you meddling kids moment. And then the game actually said it. I was like, that's crazy. It actually pulled the Scooby-Doo line. Any long range? Okay, this guy won't say any long range. But... I buy this stuff and don't even use it in the end. But I do need to make some space for remove that. Adjust that, but I can't remove that yet, but we will be removing it. That can come off. This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hey. Where is it? I had 3 added cards. I don't have 3 added cards. Uh-oh. He's through! It was a Junon. Oh. No. I mean, I don't think I need them, but we'll be alright without them. But at the same time, it's scary. Ba 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 da, ba ba ba, ba 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 da ba. That was a quick pub journey, mate. The whole thing must have been there and back. Can I? God, they're miles away. She doesn't have the thing. No. Left the right arms at the bottom of the damn page. Good thing I bought those right arms. Yeah, considering I have... What did you just do? Oh, he got paralyzed. Read! That was really funny because of the movement. She went under the elevator platform. What is this thing doing, mate? Oh, it is on thing. I just keep forgetting. I pushed the button. Yo, Daniel with the 47-month resub. Holy cow, man. That's a long time, dude. Almost 4 years, man. Thank you so much, man. Hold on now. Lads are supposed to be kind of loud anyway. Imagine hearing that song on repeat for hours of one end until you beat the boss, right? You don't know. You don't know, man. Not that loud! You'd complain even more if you couldn't hear it. Oh, I swear that didn't go off. Yes, it did. Oh, it did. Hey, where am I going?
Get out my way!
Exactly.
Get out of my way!
Lassie, I think the 52 months, bro. Holy cow, that's a long time, dude.
And Rohan will answer.
Exactly, Rohan will answer. I think the 52 months, man. That's such a long time, dude.
Get on with it!
Yeah, everything with the 103 bits. Daniel with the 107 bits. Hype train. And Rohan will answer. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier, man. Is there a hype chain? Hype train incoming? Boom, Rohan will answer. Bang.
It's turbo time.
Every time. Think of the 108 bits, Lassie. Oh my god. Holy cow, Sarah Big dropping the 10 gifted subs! Holy crap, dude! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Holy moly indeed. Thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted, dude. You absolute legend. One of the gifted subs was 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 and Silence Pizza. The Midgard. Oh my god, yeah, also the tag team strikes again. Oh my god. Where is Hype Train come from? I don't even have any energy to deliver today. I'm not even being good streamer today. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs yet as well. Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Holy cow, level 6 Hype Train. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the huge amount of support today. Where did this come from? Thank you. Your camera stuff got... Oh, nice. You can record your card openings. That's exciting. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going. A new anime? There's lots of new anime. It's the week of new anime, isn't it? Snowball Earth, bro. Looks promising. I don't know, man. I gotta watch my Vending Machine Season 3 first. But I am, in fact, I didn't watch an episode today. I've been watching Free Run each day. Season 2. I've watched 3 episodes of Season 2, and every single one of them have been absolute peak. Episode 3, I went from laughing out loud, nearly falling off my chair, to get really emotional, and then laughing out loud all over again. Flipping love that show. What camera did you get? I'll have to share what you got, because I'm in the market for new cameras. Did you get a proper camera, or did you like webcam? Deluge is the furthest you made it, right? Diamond Weapon. GG's on Deluge on the PB to Diamond Weapon. One day I'll have you here for a full run, dude. I'll have you here for a full run one day. This is the night, the hour that we finish the run, so have a good night, dude, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on, I'll click in a sec. Wait, I need to go to calm. No, I don't. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna use him. Fun's cooked anyway, so I don't care. It's not gonna PB, so I might as well just finish the run the way I want to end it. Also, I forgot that. Marshby, wake up. Did you not have added effect? You did not. Alright. What about? I bet Rio Ultra 4K collaboration streaming. Nintendo Switch 2 specifically. Remember when Switch 2 were trying to sell us that? It's Logitech again though. You know my take on Logitech. Look, their software is dog water, man. Alright, trust me, the software. You know I have to readjust the camera every single time I start the stream? It's because their software just ruins things sometimes. Yeah, I use it for it's there for my. I actually don't use it for my mouse anymore because I don't have the program installed. But I have a Logitech mouse. How's it going, Jolly? Interesting, Emma. Whoa! You chill, mate! You know the elixirs the whole time. I can just use those for the rest of the year. Bye! Turn that around. Ribbit car. They just showed up the art for 20-meter stretch goal promo. 20 billion. They read that as 20 meters, why not? Imagine they didn't hit 20 mil, right? At this point. And you're like, well, we can do this art. Maybe she just do it anyway at this point. Sorry, I keep yawning. When did they say it ends? I think that's what people are going to try and do. 27 times. I can see a world where that happens. It ends next Friday. Then everyone's got to spend actual money on it. 20.77 is the new goal. It's a clever idea. I hope Keanu Reeves is going to be there for the unveiling or something like that, bro. That kind of money. Yo, Keanu, we made this much money. You're the and Idris Elba, or whatever is, you know, they're both in the game, right? So just Yo, we earned the big bang money on Physics Kickstarter. So, would you guys be interested in showcasing it? I bet the people would do it. The agents are different. Always comes down to agents. Oh god. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I have to call it after this. I'm not okay. He's gonna go whack, whack. Why, man? Why does it crit? Who asked? He doesn't need to crit me. He didn't need to crit. For no reason he critted. And then randomly does 2 attacks, man. Yeah, great. Once again, Cloud misses out on experience. You know what? She doesn't need landing anymore. Healings was a good idea. It was a good idea. What's wrong with it? McAfee, the virus protector, the antivirus program is on SmackDown. Must be a new collab. Well, there's one of the weapons. You know, I've been thinking it for ages, but I didn't want to say it. But we haven't seen a single weapon up until now. You know what's gonna happen now? Back-to-back weapons. Here it comes. Okay, well, McAfee's an antivirus. What do you mean, Daniel? You have to elaborate, mate. I thought it was fun. I thought it was good. Emerald, you ruined everything. I had a good title for this going. And then you decided to show up like a loser. What an absolute loser. I don't think Daniel gets my joke, does he? He doesn't get my joke. He doesn't get... Joke. Wasted joke. He doesn't get it, chat. Why isn't Cloud's protection wing in effect? So, you know, like Norton and stuff like that? McAfee is an antivirus protection software that's been around for years and years and years and years. And you said McAfee spelled that way, not Pat McAfee, so that's why I made the joke. And yeah, went over it, unfortunately. I'm glad someone got my joke. I thought it was quite clever, but I'm a loser, so. Sorry, I know it's a bit above the 6-7 jokes and all, so you know, I cut above that this time. At least two of us, at least two of us found it funny, so I was like, I thought it was hilarious, personally. James Arnold Taylor is going to be at Comic Con this weekend. You know, he probably gets asked that all the time. He probably hates it, low-key. Probably, I mean, it's nice to have a gimmick to your name, but he probably also hates it. You know, can you imagine him like... He's like... Didn't he release a video of him, like, doing it, like, unintentionally? He's like, oh, another one, I'll do the laugh, yeah. You know, I'm a serious actor, right? Serious scene, right? Yeah, but, you know, it's funny. I got Master Magic since when? Harry got Master Magic. Cool. Wait, is that really opening? That's not a good opener. That should be the match before the main event, man. They've dropped the ball once again. Opening on that, it's just gonna kill the vibe for the whole thing. You should have built that up. But they don't know what they're talking about. But they don't know what they're doing, man. I'm not saying it should be main event. It should be the main match before the main event. Hype up the main event. I didn't say main event, did I? I said it should be the match before the main event. The penultimate match. Listen to what I'm saying, mate. Oop. We're here. Well, he gets paid a bucket load of money. He can't sit around all night and wait. Lazy. Prick. It better be longer than 4 minutes. When you have people of a weight class like that, it better last longer than 4 minutes. See, I'd hate to be the match that follows up next. You just, you know, it's just, that's it. You know, it's nuts. I forgot about splitting for stars, that's what's nuts. But like, is that apparently they haven't decided on doing Asuka versus the Io. Io's not going to be at WrestleMania, guys. Think of that, one of the biggest, hottest stars in wrestling right now. Proclaimed as one of the best wrestlers, not going to be in WrestleMania. Because she's potentially a backup. Because of potential if one of the other wrestlers is injured, they'll throw the Kairi and Asuka into the tag team match. How stupid is that? Like, you've got to be lost in the sauce to think that this was a good idea. I mean, I wouldn't call that a swear word. I've said that before on the stream. Yo, I got another vanilla save crystal. This happened last week. Did the randomizer unfix that box or something? Is this even randomized? I don't know. There's some good matches in WrestleMania, but there's a lot of underwhelmingness. Too much celebrity crap, dude. Just get it off the card, man. Just have it all of it. Have the funny match. Like, you know, they should just have Danhausen open the show as like the host, because everyone loves Danhausen right now. You don't need John Cena there. Just put Danhausen on it, right? And he could come out in the middle of all the matches and just the crowd will go crazy, mate. I'm not even kidding you. And then like it's so simple to put on a good show. But they're like, nah, our Jelly Rolls and other rappers and all these people need to be a part of it. Because that'll make all the money. That's what WrestleMania is about. And then when you point that out, people's like, well, it's always had some form of celebrity. Exactly, that's the problem. It doesn't mean it was ever good. At what point was it ever good? Even if John Cena's out, exactly, you can't even see the damn guy. Solo wasn't really in a match though, to be fair. I think Solo's better now than he was before. He was just a quiet, boring bodyguard before. Now he's actually like, him being a bit, Solo Sikoa being a bit funny and stuff like that, I think is actually quite funny. Like, he found his niche. We're going left. We're going right. We're going left. We're going right. We're going right. We're going... When he does that, when he like impersonates the other wrestlers and take like behind their back and stuff, he's hilarious. At least it's in Las Vegas for a change. It's never been done there before. Sorry. It's the first ever back-to-back WrestleMania, guys. Whoa! What? Whoa! 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 Do you know it's in North Carolina? Has it even been done in like New Orleans? Where it's supposed to be originally? That was where it's supposed to be originally, right? And yet they just dropped it. And then, you know what's crazy? It's like the place that we're gonna do, where they were gonna do it before, and they didn't even book anything else there after. A lot of stuff happens in New Orleans, though, to be fair, doesn't it? You know, it's quite a popular. Good tourist, apparently it's a popular tourist place, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh yeah, what was the big reveal? Isn't there like a big reveal with Pat McAfee tonight? Did they reveal the big reveal on SmackDown already? Did he come out and trash talk WWE again? And thought it'd be a funny idea when you're just a lousy commentator? Understand, man, like it's so stupid. Yeah, that's like there doesn't need to be a third person involved in that match, and just like Kevin Owens interrupts the match or something like that and gets in their way because he had feuds with both of them beforehand, right? If he's back from injury, obviously. But they decided to go, nah, you know what, the answer's Pat McAfee, bro. That'll go down well. It's so dumb. I know it's not technically Triple H as well, and apparently it has been confirmed that it came from the CEO of TKO, but it's not convinced me. It's like it shows that they don't actually know how to run the business WWE. In fact, if anything, the WWE should answer back and say no, that's not going to work, and here's why. It should just grow a backbone and say, I understand you own the company, but at the same time, you don't understand how wrestling fans. Yeah. I think that it doesn't matter who's ahead of creative, some things are out of his hands. I genuinely do. He knows what works in WWE. It's been his whole life. I don't think that he is this clueless. the celeb fandom crap everywhere is TKO push. They genuinely believe that audience from other markets are the real money, and I know that he has to say certain things as well. Corporate business. That's the way it is. That's the problem. Like, one thing I said about Vince, like, when he was head, it was like, he didn't care about being the bad guy. He didn't care about his reputation in front of everybody. People would hate him, and he would play the heel character and whatnot as well. Like, he would dive into it. TKO, too afraid of what people actually think. Like, get all fragile about it. And that's why people say, oh, Vince it should be better. It's not going to be better if Vince being back. But one thing I acknowledge from him is that he would play the bad guy when he had to, for the benefit of the business, and let people say what they speak, because people want to cheer for not the corporate man, you know. People forget that Vince also did a lot of bad decisions in the company as well, you know. But, and it would be no different. And I like to people to say, oh, Vince would never have let that happen. Yes, he would, because he'd be the same. When the moment he sold the company is the moment that anyone loses that call. So he might have pushed back more than Triple H and whatnot, but like he still would have. The product placement and all that stuff still would all happen. The booking decisions, okay, the location decisions, the back-to-back Las Vegas will still be happening. I also think it's cringe that they're playing in the ticket prices into the current narrative as well. Like, Punk's promo brought up ticket prices. Like, they're all bringing up ticket... Like, just because everyone... Like, all the people complain about the company turning into writing rather than addressing the actual situation is cringe beyond belief. Apps. So we have one weapon, bro. Ow. We didn't get Ultimate, we didn't get Ruby, we didn't get Diamond Weapon. Emerald Weapon showed up and ruined everything. We nearly had a weaponless run. I still think WrestleMania would be fun to watch. Like, I'm not like... I don't think there'd be anything wrong with it. If you just look at the entertainment value, you're fun. Yo, Mikey, thank you for the 2 year, by the way. 2 flipping years resub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good start to your weekends. Really good to see you. Think of the 2 years of support. It's huge. Thank you so much. I might be finishing soon, so if I come back and I'm gone, have a good night, man. I've not been well, so I just kind of want to relax the rest of the night after this. I haven't finished my stream. Oh yeah, everyone would think my stream's over or something. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thanks for the 53 months, whatever it was. Thank you so much, Lassie. Hope you're doing well, Mikey. Thank you so much for the 2 years. That's crazy. That's an insane amount of support. Thank you. I think I just need to go and eat something proper now. I'm ready to like eat some food and get back to normal. Still though, under 5 hour run? Under 5, what, look, this wasn't even a bad run. I might be 17 minutes behind my PB, but this is not a bad run. We still regularly get under 5 hours, which was impossible not that long ago. Well, basically, the long story short is I ate something like, I think I have a level of it, like part lactose intolerant maybe. Like I ate like a pasta bake and the cheese, it was, because it's caked in cheese, right? I think it just had a negative effect on me. And I was on, I'll spare the details, but let's say I was on the body, right? And then, straight after, and then I was in pain the whole night. I couldn't sleep. Oh, I can still eat cheese. I could have a cheese sandwich and be fine. I think it's just too much cheese at once is bad for me now, kind of thing. Trust me, I love cheese. Let's get sadder and sadder. Each year there's like one new thing I can't eat anymore. Story of my life these days. Each year there's one new thing I can't eat. Falling apart, chat. I don't have a holy torch. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably just some mild intolerance growth. Probably because I eat too much of it. And I can handle a pizza. So, interesting. Oh my god, would you... Oh, of course! Of course! What else would it be? Hey, if it is an Heartless Angel! Oh man! Holy cow, Tifa did a lot of damage there. Holy right, Tifa, wait, don't kill him! Don't kill him yet! Oh my god. I can't go into safer like that. Oh my god. Well, Tifa was, because she's like near death, she was doing more damage because of the power soul. And I was thinking, oh my god, she's going to kill him. And I'm going to go into safer with 1 HP and have to reset. To be fair, he didn't Heartless Angel me last week, so he's catching up. Me too, man. My birthday's like a month away. Blinkety, 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 blinkety. Don't think I got those X potions. don't have anything to throw in. Go on, Tifa. Oh wait, that's the worst thing you can do. That's fine. Don't worry. Attack. Oh, he's got pros. Oh, no, he's unreachable. There's only one thing left to do. Get the email ready, chat. No, not that one, the other one. If I can't beat Supernova, I do my own long-winded animation. I'm about to turn 38. Yippee! To be fair, I could have got hit by Supernova and it wouldn't change anything. It just ends the fight faster. Because it is a speedrun after all. 88, yeah? Are you in 88 or in 87, Heidi? You hear the dragon? Are you cool like me? Let's go! 88! Supreme, yeah. We're a couple of crazy 88s. Thanks for the GG. That last explosion makes his eyes disappear, it's funny. Run was burnt, but GG. Dude, a randomized speedrun under 5 hours, you go do that, alright? That's harder than... I do this regularly, alright? Alright? I don't want to hear it. It's just a fun run. Could have been better. No, anyone's welcome to try and contain me, but no one does. Omni swag. Yeah. Those people that let the counter attack go off in speedruns, what a bunch of losers. Am I right? Am I right, guys? 448, let's go! Acknowledge the 48. Forget the 8ers. Acknowledge the 48 productions. What sword is that? Ragnarok. Second best weapon. How's it going, Clutch, by the way? Welcome in. It's his second strongest weapon, actually. You get it after defeating Prowclod. Yes, you get it after defeating Prowclod. 0 out of 10 because it weren't the nail back. Yeah, true. True that. Yeah, the Ragnarok you get after defeating the... I am right? Unless I might be wrong. I think I'm right. But I'm pretty sure you get it after defeating Proclod on vanilla. It's one of my favorite weapon designs for FF7 swords. I much prefer it to like Ultimate Weapon and such. Feels like a proper sword, you know. I think it's most people's first time seeing Omni Slash. You're like, wait, that's a move? Because without knowing how to do it, ain't no one grinding out Omni Slash like legitimately. And then you're like, wait, how do I do that? And you gotta look it up. Well, you can't even look it up back then, but you know what I mean. You pull out your little your Prima Vista strategy guide. Yeah, Ultimate Weapon is way more powerful. If I can use that, if I get that, I use that in my randomizer run all the time. See, I was the same. I used to love Ultimate Weapon, but then like through the years, I'm like, yeah, but I don't like the health factor thing. Where you do less damage, the less health you have on it. Versus book strat guide. Is that the fan? I will call it the fan one. The one that the guy like the guy who said he hates strategy guides always spoiling things, so this strategy guide doesn't spoil it or something like that. Didn't they call the one in Advent Children a different name though? Isn't it called like Octo something or something like that? No, that's Sephiroth actually. I mean, that's... Yes, versus the one with the guy. Yeah, I know, because we looked this up last time. Yeah. Back when publications can do things like with permission and not be like demonetized or it be stolen and stuff. Not in Jesus, a kind of time. Yeah, the unofficial guide. Yeah, I know of it. I've never read it, but I read the first page of it after one of our runs not that long ago, and I was like, I love this guy. I love this guy. He wrote it because he's sick and tired of strategy guys spoiling games, so he does it in a way that you can follow it and not actually spoil anything in the game. And that would be pre, game FAQs and stuff as well. I'm the same. I don't look this up on my paper. But like the official one has so many typos and stuff in it. When you say Brady, I think Prima Vista is my version of that. I think it's just different publications in different countries. Sid crashing into Midgar was my favorite part of the movie. What I used to love about the old strategy guides was the monster. Like it had like the bestiary in the back. I used to love that because you see all the models independently as well. Like I used to just look at those for like ages. Like I used to just enjoy looking at that kind of stuff. I'm gonna dig it out at some point. I look up there, right? I don't know. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I've got like a stack of like old strategy guides. Like, I can see the Kingdom Hearts one here. I think I bought that later because they re-released that one, but it's like a hard book of the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, it's a Final Mix one actually. But hey, is that faded or am I going crazy? Oh no, it's just a shine. 13 and 13 2. One of the saddest things though, my Final Fantasy VIII one has sellotape. Because the front or the back cover, where the map is, broke off. I think I used it so much, and then I was like, no, because like on the Final Fantasy VIII one, it had all the draw points of the world map, which is really important, right? Like, because you have no idea where they are, so you could go like grab certain ones. So you could just run around islands of Hell and Heaven, and go and grab each draw point just by mashing it. But you wouldn't think to do that without that map being around, but. Yeah, they typoed it for Ultimate Weapons age, bro. So FFVII, sorry, it's beginning of children. I was also saying, you know how the game ended. But the thing is, the game doesn't actually conclusively end. It doesn't show us anything that happens. All we know is Red 13 survived and waited 500 years to have kids. For some reason. I pointed this out last week, right? For those who missed it. Why did it take Red and Denai 500 years to have kids? Those little puppers, right? It says 500 years later, right? Took them a long time, didn't it? Unless, right? Here's the take. It's not actually Red 13. What if, right? It's like Red's race is what's is the populace of the world at that point 500 years later, and all the kids laughing is because everyone's like, wait a minute, no way that everyone was extinct, right? And so it's like Nanaki is a great descendant of them all, right, kind of thing, and it's just, you know, not actually you know what? I dropped that as a joke just now, but it's a real plausible theory. I drop meme theories and turn out to be pretty real. Like, his race can live for a long time, but we don't actually know. So that he could be like, live to like what? It could be like his Nanaki or Red 13 could be his great grandson or something like that. Or his great, which is why the kids are like papas are like new. Yeah, what if it's not actually Red and that's what? Because I was like last week, I was like, why is it him taking 500 years to have kids? What's he been doing? Thanks for the GG on the randomizer. Also, Clutch Command, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Red 30, Red 300. Maybe they have a long gestation period. There are still kids with the Geo sticker. Alright, flashbang out. Loki still loved that. Starts and ends the same way, and that's exactly how part 3 should end. I hope they leave it inconclusive. I do. So everyone can get mad. Still chills, exactly. I still get chills when I see it. Wow. That's another weekly randomizer to complete. YouTube, thanks for watching. Did anything notable happen? It was just like a regular run. So we did add in the extra mod where I have multi-link slots now. Didn't really change anything, but it does allow me to sell things wherever need be. We did have the money for the enemy skills, so it doesn't really matter today, but still pretty cool, you know, idea on this. And I think I'm going to do a test of the character order rando, which now works, and then either next week or the week after we'll add the character order rando to the weekly rando, where we can potentially see Vincent in runs going forward and stuff as well. So that's right, Vincent might actually make it to the weekly randomizer. It's an impossibility is now possible. Normally the reason why we don't go for Vincent is, one, it's behind the boss and it's out of its way, and two, none of his weapons are useful, and he's only going to be useful at early game anyway. So imagine using Vincent in 2026. So there's a world where we run Vincent, you know, it's a possible possibility, exactly. So the long barrel R run at long last, the classic where we used to get like 1 million long barrel R's, we can finally use one in a run. But yeah, I'm going to do another soft test of that first, and then before I put it into the speedrun situation, because I don't want to do my speedruns. So we might do that tomorrow, actually. We're going to be testing something else out tomorrow. A mod that's coming. And then I might do that after. Let's leave the cutscene remover and stuff on. Hey, YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll tell you what, YouTube, I leave on this one. What's your favorite type of tea? All right. Speaking of this run was tea themed. You tell me what your favorite type of tea is. And if I've seen low energy, because you probably caught along the way that I was a bit unwell in the last 24 hours because of like food not agreeing with me. I apologize for the low energy. I'm bringing it back stronger next week. But thank you for watching. We'll see you next week, YouTube. Much love to you all. Take care.